Hello, we are live on TBI League. Grand finals today, Damnation versus Blitzkrieg Brigade. I'm Spicy Shack, and I'm casting today with the lovely Mary Berry. And we also have a special treat right now. We have Beaver, yes, Beaver Demon, or Robbie, giving us a pregame interview. He's the captain of Damnation. Robbie, how are you?
I'm doing fucking great. Oh, great.
Any thoughts of how you think this game is gonna go? You got first map pick overall, so we're starting on club. This is before Blitzkrieg got a chance to ban anything. So are you feeling extra confident about the clubhouse?
I think we're good on any map, to be honest. I don't care what map they brought us to. We were more worried about Lair. I banned that off the rip. I wanted Chalet. They banned that off rip. I don't think we're gonna take it 3 maps. I think it's gonna be a little closer than we want, but I'm so confident. I hate this team with a passion. I'm gonna try my hardest.
Fair enough. Any insight into how your team has been getting ready for today? Have you guys been practicing VOD reviewing?
We've been talking throughout the week. We're not VOD reviewing or anything like that. We're all confident. We're a very confident team. We were confident since the day 1 of the playoffs, and it's carried us this whole way to the grand finals. We beat them before. We can beat them again. We're not scared of them.
Sounds good. Okay, well, with that, I will let you go. Good luck. Feel free to rejoin your team chat, and we're going to get ready to start here soon.
Thank you for streaming.
Yeah, of course.
All right, and I guess we'll begin rolling right now.
Yes. Let me just get the overlays cooking, but we are on club, yes.
Hopefully everything is rolling well. Yeah, hello everyone. Hello viewers. I'm sure it'll be an exciting match. You know, we always want some fun games. Damnation versus Blitzkrieg Brigade. First couple bans. This is Clubhouse. I don't know. Do you think we're going to be doing Bandit Cade bans? I've seen that be relatively popular.
I think so. Well, it doesn't look like off the bat. I know that Damnation keeps mentioning that Peyton likes to crutch Glaz, so we might see a Glaz ban come out, or they'll just anticipate it and try to counter it.
Yeah, definitely curious, because we do have the Mira ban, which is, again, another very common pick. You're almost never going to be seeing Mira anywhere. Followed up with the Azani. And then the Ram is an interesting option. I guess, yeah, we are going to basement first, so it actually does make a lot of sense for Blitzkrieg Brigade to ban that off the rip. Spigot going for Warden, so, you know, potentially some place to see through any sort of smokes being thrown or flashes. And with Kaid up, of course, we're going to be seeing that as well.
Yeah, I hope we see some impact tricking. Maybe like a little bit of Cade tricking even. It's possible on the Moto hatch if Yuki jumps up on the box there. But we'll see. We do have a Hibana, and I'm guessing Band is going to bring impacts with his Grim there.
Yeah, though with Hibana up, it is like eventually you're gonna be getting the kitchen hatch open. You can just keep spamming and burn out all the impacts if you need to. Considering there's only 1 pair of impacts, it should be pretty fast. Dew is the only one playing impacts, otherwise we've got 3 C4s. Peyton going on the roam. And oh, is that so? Jumbo and Peyton both actually playing off-site right now. Is he potentially going to be seeing the players? A little bit of a dangerous spot to drone, in my opinion, but you know.
Yeah, on those red stairs, but you know, there's no one there quite yet. Spigot is trying to do this nitro here out of secret.
Yeah, goes off, not going to be able to catch anyone. All of the players of Damnation playing it nice and safe, clear from the window. Twist definitely knows that someone is on the staircase. Going to get droned out right away. As we'll see Hibana clearing out the hatch. Slowly burning off those impacts. Again, with only one set of impacts, it won't take too long. I think we have Grim here just waiting to catch someone off. Twist with the first pick though, knocking out Jumbo. That is the Mozzie on the roam gone. We still have Peyton though off in, where is that, Strip?
Yeah.
Yep. So, might be able to catch someone off guard, though I think he was just droned out. They're gonna be knowing he's here. It'll be a bit of a dangerous spot. Luckily, he does swap out. He can just swap to his other robot, doesn't have to care. Now we are 1 minute 15 into the round. Honestly, the delay has been pretty good from Blitzkrieg Brigade. They did lose Jumbo, but Damnation are gonna have to try to make their execution soon. Got some nice claymores getting set up. Honestly, I love placing those claymores there on
I don't
the
think I've
kitchen
ever
table.
seen that before.
It's a fun spot to have them. Ooh, Toes spotted out. Peyton's dead. Now 5v3, make that a 4v3 as Spigot bites back, and Twist immediately taking out Do in the follow-up. We only have Spigot and Yuki try to lock down this site. Damnation going to be executing very soon now. Definitely know that someone's hiding in dirt. Couple shots ringing out, and the plant's going to be going down. Vazdek's getting that plant down. Meanwhile, Spigot getting knocked out. Yuki gets one. He has to find 3 more, though, if he wants to lock this in. Gets a second. He's looking for these players, but we do still have 1 player up top. It's not going to matter, though, as Hibana closes it out. That is our first round. There we go. 1 point to Damnation to start off this potentially 5-map game. This is a best of 5.
Yes, best of 5.
So, you know, anywhere between 3 to 5 maps we might have.
Well, and this was Damnation's first pick overall, so I expect that they will win Clubhouse. At least that's what you'd want when you have that advantage going into this series.
Yeah, so far looking pretty nice, but again, we're only 1 round in. Also, is it Tom Z, or do we just call him Tom?
We just call him Tom.
Alright. Because I was a little bit worried. I was just like, I'll just call him Hibana just in case. Right? Before I get yelled at for my terrible name pronunciations.
It looks like we have Peyton trying out the Scopos again. I mean, it almost worked out for him last time. He just got cut out in Strip Club, but then he was able to escape with the shell ability.
Yeah, that is honestly the bonus with playing an operator like Scopos, because you can actually put yourself into weird spots where usually, you know, you'd be fully trapped, right? Like, Strip is such a dangerous spot to be spotted in because the attackers could just cut you off. But you know, once if you're playing Scopos, you can just teleport out, easy. Spigot playing the classic secret or blue stairs position. He's just chilling. Everyone is playing very careful. I don't know if he's gonna try to burn his C4 early again. I don't think anyone's gonna be playing that window. As Tom heads over to get the kitchen hatch. Right now, it's looking like a pretty similar take compared to last time. We do actually see a C4 coming out, trying to take out Tom, but I don't think it does. Yeah, it doesn't do any damage to him. Peyton's still on the roam. I think Jumbo is also still on the roam. He's actually in the same spot on red stairs where he was last time. And now it is again slowly getting all of these hatches open. None of the roamers have been spotted out though this time, so Everyone's gonna have to keep their guns up on the attack. Never know when Peyton or Jumbo or whoever might want to try to hop out. Ooh, Yuki shut down by Vazdex. Twitch ready for that. And we get some more cover fire there, but looks like Spigot gets away with their life.
He's just running back to site here. Or maybe he'll hold off secret stairs. We do still have Peyton upstairs on the main stairs landing. He's in a pretty good spot here. Oh, plant is going down though.
Drop. Wait, excuse me? Damn. Tom!
Oh!
Okay, you get forward. Jumbo with the C4 coming in clutch. Peyton taking out Vazdex, and now it's a 3v3 as the players that were on the roam are slowly making their way back. Bigot gets knocked out by Twist, making their way through dirt. He has to watch the vertical now because, you know, they have lost hatch control. He does spot Peyton out, though. Wins out that gunfight. Now it's all to Jumbo's trying to lock this site down. Unfortunately, looking the wrong way as Beaver just peeks from the generator wall.
Another pretty easy attacking victory for Damnation. I feel like Blitzkrieg definitely wants to try a different site. Looks like we're gonna go gym bedroom.
Yeah, honestly, you know, first time you can say is a fluke. Second time, you're like, you know what? Maybe it's time to swap out the sites. I think that's a good play. And we get the classic gym bedroom. We do actually have both Bandit and Kaid up, so we can play all of the wall denial. Literally all of it.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of walls to get. Like, obviously, this hot tub wall, they could reinforce and deny off the IT wall if they wanted to, or this red wall, just to keep the cash players safe. Looks like we're going to reinforce IT, though.
We also have Tubadao up, so even more so. Tubadao and Mute up, so honestly, like, all of the stall, and then you've got the castle to just close up all of the windows. I wonder if we're going to put any mute jammers on the castle windows, because the very common thing is, you know, for the Hibana to just shoot all of her pellets on the windows, and if it's mute jammed, guess what? You just wasted a bunch of pellets.
That's a good shout. I don't think about that very often.
Yeah, we'll have to see if this team, if Blitzkrieg Brigade does choose to do it that way. Again, it's not a huge thing. It's mainly like if someone doesn't bring a sledge, which again, Vazdex is on the sledge, so even if the pellets get jammed, we do have someone to blow open all of the castle barricades without too much issue. We do actually have the CC wall open immediately. Vazdex is in here. Trying to keep an eye out for anyone who might be in cash. There's a lot of angles, though, into this walk-in. We have Peyton in cash. Ooh, nades coming out and gets a nice shotgun onto Vazdex. Watching for any toes here.
We also do have Yuki underneath.
Couple flashes coming by. Yeah, it looks like Yuki does want to start. Ooh, C4 coming out doesn't quite hit anybody. Twist is looking for toes and find any. Meanwhile, Peyton's still just holding casually onto the desk, and it gets flashed out. Beautiful pick from Twist there. 4v4. A minute and a half left, still plenty of time for attack to move. Make their plays. We see, again, Twist on the snake, just spawning out a lot of players. And also, all the castle barricades have been opened. No problems right now coming out from Damnation. They have a really good clear. Everything's been opened up too. I think even the jacuzzi wall is open.
Yes, it is.
As Dew gets downed from outside. I think that was GN Band, the thermite, potentially. Don't know if they know that he's down, that he's stuck in the shower, but it'll take a little bit of work to try to get to him from either team. As Yuki takes out Tom. Nice cover here from the main stairs. Twist coming in with the flashes as well. Make sure you can shoot out some utility. Alright, finally, Dew has been rescued. Let's go. Jumbo with the clutch rescue. As Twist continues to keep it at a 3v3.
Yeah, Twist is on one today. Already 6-1 in the third round.
He's trying to find the players. He's actually in sight. He's trying to find, and no, not ready for Jumbo to swing out from the showers. Everyone's hanging out of the showers right now. Jumbo and Dew are just having a time. We've got Band down. Beaver gets one. He's find two more. Does he know where to look? I think he missed the bandit. He'll know where he is now, but it's not going to be enough. As Dew just decides to prone right in the middle of the floor. First defensive win coming out for Blitzkrieg Brigade.
That must be good for the mental, getting a bit of momentum back for Blitzkrieg.
Yeah, honestly, we had a nice set of trades all throughout this match. It felt a lot more competitive on the top floor. We are going to be following up now. Hibana banned out along with the Tubarao. As we go back to basement, we're going to try for a third time. You know what? Maybe it'll be different now that Hibana's gone.
I wonder if Spigot was keeping Clash in the back pocket, hoping that they wouldn't ban it. Because now we're seeing a different basement lineup with the Clash and the Valk. So hopefully...
That is a good point. Yeah.
Hopefully this goes a little better for them.
We'll have to see. Honestly, so far, right, Damnation's attacks have been clinical on basement. They've been so clean. They know exactly what they're doing. But now we're going to be seeing a mix-up in both lineups. As we see Beaver also opting for a shield. We have him on Monty. So both teams looking to start bringing out the shields once all the bans have gone through.
Well, and it looks like Spigot's hiding the Clash here. So, trying to be a little sneaky.
Interesting. Maybe hoping that we're not going to see any attacker repicks to try to counter that. We do actually lose the Monty though. It looks like it's been a full, honestly, attacker repick other than Twist sticking the snake. So, no Monty coming out from Damnation. We've got... This is honestly, it looks like a very rushy comp in my opinion. Yeah, and there we go! We're dropping straight into Oil Pit. Vazdex is on the hunt for some players who are not ready, and he gets traded. Gets the trade. Dew knocks out Tom. Now there's 3 more attackers left, trying to make their way through Oil Pit. Twist taking a bit of damage. Beaver knocking out Peyton. But 3v3, slowly that health though is a little bit low on the attacking side. We're getting some swings out, getting more trades in. Beaver gets one Spigot with the trade right there, and 2 more people stuck in Oil Pit. I think we're seeing a rotation right now. It is 2 minutes left in the round, and it's a 2v2.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was a good thing or a bad thing. Like, it's a 2v2, so it's evened out, but I wonder if they would have done anything differently if they were to rush that again.
Yeah, it's honestly, it's hard to tell. As we get... Oh no, the hard breach is going to get impacted fully, I think. I don't...
Or maybe Dew doesn't have another.
no.
He doesn't. Oh, Spigot was a little
He
late.
doesn't. Yeah. Alright, well, at least one hatch is open. That's quite nice for Damnation. We can try to take some fights there. As Twist has actually run all the way through into church. I don't know if they know he's here. Oh, no, they do. They definitely do. He's got eyes on him. We know where one player is. Does he know where the other is?
Oh.
Ooh. Band goes down, and Twist trying to find some people. He's only on a sliver of health, though. And he gets some damage onto Spigot, who was proning, but wasn't able to get that kill. Twist gets one. The environment gets, Band finally knocked out. Twist is looking for where this final player is.
Oh.
Just barely missed it. He has 20 seconds though, so it's a decent amount of time to do something. He's going for the plant. Looks like it was going to be a bit of a bait here. Twist is pushing forward. He's looking and he finds, finds Twist. Good rotation, honestly, from Deuce's part, deciding to push through Generator, give himself a slightly different angle there.
Yeah, that was a good rotation. And, you know, that was a good effort from Twist. He brought it down to a 1v1, even on a sliver of health. And if we check the scoreboard...
2-2.
Yeah, Twist is definitely doing a number for his team.
Yeah. Twist is having a great game. Meanwhile, if we look at Blitzkrieg Brigade, much more even in terms of kill count. On their side, basically everyone's getting a decent amount of picks.
Yeah. But it looks like we're going to be going to CCTV Cache, which is my favorite site on this map.
Ooh, interesting.
And yeah, Spigot is still on the Clash.
Yeah, it looks like they were definitely just waiting to make sure that it couldn't get banned out. As we're getting, I think this is a mostly standard lineup. I don't know how common Tachanka is on CC Cache though.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. But I guess the flame denial is always helpful.
Yeah. Yeah, like you can basically just spam confidently into B site from A and not have to worry that they're gonna easily get a plant off. We see holes actually getting opened up by Yuki as well.
Yeah, I don't think they have anyone playing Rafters right now, so Rafters is pretty free to take, although...
and Yuki had to drop. Yeah, Vazdek's immediately in, along with the Monty. Oh, the double reinforce on CC is interesting. I don't think I've seen this very often.
Yeah.
I mean, they did give up Raptors fully, so it makes sense that you'd probably want to close it off if you're not going to have anyone playing it. Twist knows that someone is below and gets picked off. Wow, what a pinch, honestly. Great teamwork from Tom and Twist. As Tom left to try to make their way through a door that's castled off. We have some nice holes now in the defense, as we've got Beaver trying to go for a plant, gets shot out by Spigot though. Playing below, playing the Clash from below. What? How do you guys not see that? What? What? Tom, what were you doing? Excuse me? Spicy.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on there.
Did you not just see your Monty die from what? What? Okay then. You know what? Okay. I've got nothing to say. Vazdek's meanwhile burning to death. Those chunk of flames doing their work. Ew, knocked out by Vazdek's though. 3v3. Twist knows that the Clash is down here.
Plant is going down again.
Oh. Okay, stays alive, but not for long as Jumbo takes his head off, sitting on main.
Honestly, Spigot below is just a menace here. Like, he's really doing a good job.
What a power position. Meanwhile, Jumbo taking out Twist and finishing it off, taking out GN Band as well. That was an interesting round. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, that's okay.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what was going on there. Like he was pinging him coming up Brad's stairs, but you know, you could have I don't know. Maybe in the chaos of the moment, we're not in their VC. Maybe someone was calming.
Yeah, maybe they just decided that they weren't gonna bother with Clash. They're gonna try to push red anyways.
Yeah. But so far, it's looking like a very even first half. We're on our last attacking round for Damnation, so they definitely want to get a win here to even it out. And it's Yuki this time on the Clash.
Ooh, so they've swapped out Clash players. Alright. But honestly, it looks like this swap on at least like characters has made Blitzkrieg Brigade feel a lot more confident on their defenses.
5 seconds remaining.
Yeah, as soon as they've brought out the Clash, they've won every defense.
Objective is to locate a bomb and defuse
And we're entering straight into garage here. Vazdex making sure to clear the way. There's a couple players being spotted out, unfortunately. The guy on cams, you know, stuck behind the CC wall, does not get his head taken off. Tom looking to get a couple of these walls open. We can now get a con wall. I think he's trying to find a position where the meat jammer's not going to catch him. Flash is coming in. He barely spots... or is that... Yeah, he barely spots one of the defenders. Unfortunately, wasn't quite ready for it. Had a flashbang in his hands. Yuki trying to lock down top red. Vazdex opens a couple more options for himself with the windows. He's probably gonna go for... Yeah, he's probably gonna go castle or knock these castles out. Oh, Beaver, meanwhile, taken out by Jumbo. Where was that? Jumbo was... Oh, okay, he was holding cash.
Yeah.
Just trying to take this fight with the Clash. Decides to just move around, and Jumbo, again, with that really nice angle. Meanwhile, Gian Van taking out Peyton. It is a 4v4 now. Bit on the slower side. Vazdex taking out Jumbo, so finally we knock out that Jaeger player. Yuki still being a menace on top red. Just keeping everything a little bit more costly for Damnation, right? Just being really annoying here with this shield.
Ooh.
And wow, takes out Twist. What a nice shot as well. 3v3. Again, Yuki, the real menace here on top red. It's just going to make trying to get into sight that much harder. Though, as I say that, Sledge, Vazdex, has actually made it all the way in. Due taking out Tom. As Vazdex follows up taking out Spigot. Vazdex is definitely getting spotted out by that camera, though. On the bedroom. We got players hopping in. Now it's all up to Gian Band, who does... who knocks out Do, but is not ready for Yuki to come sprinting right on by. And so, you know what was originally a strong start for Damnation is looking like a nice defensive half from Blitzkrieg Brigade. A 4-2 half. As we get to finally swap sides.
Yeah, yeah. No, that was a great half for Blitzkrieg. They definitely brought it back. And you know, one thing I will say about these two teams, Damnation has had quite a bit of a roster change. I believe Vazdex and Tom are new to the team as of like the week prior to playoffs. So whereas Blitzkrieg, this is the full roster start to finish. So it is kind of nice to see a team that's been together this whole season do well at the end. So that there isn't any, you know, there isn't any crutching saying that, you know, one player isn't necessarily a fair sub for another. So as a fan of the
Everyone's
league, I'm
teams
happy
are
about
here.
it. Yes.
Yeah. This is what we want.
But looks like we're going to gym bedroom. We had the side switch and pretty classic bans here, but Mira is left up, and it looks like we're going to take advantage of that. That's X on Mira right away.
Yeah, I mean, again, what is a gym bedroom defense without a Mira if you actually have her up? Like, she's just so good here.
And you know, the Vector go burr.
Always. And honestly, the Azami has also been left up, so really the bans are a complete change since Thermite Hibana are the bans from the defensive side as well.
10 seconds to
So we have, we're definitely going to be seeing a bit of different siege coming out from both of these teams.
Yeah, if I had to guess, I would assume that they're banning Aruni, probably because I think Vazdex likes to crutch DMRs, and they're probably scared of him on a DMR. That'd be my guess.
Valid, valid. See Peyton just looking for anyone trying to be cheeky, trying to spawn peek. I think we do actually have Tom playing below. Yeah, he will get spotted out as a Spigot on that blitz. Trying to put a bit of pressure on him. We're gonna get a relatively safe back out. Never mind, Tom just walking right back in, wants to take some fights. Alright, and now we go back. Bit of nice stall. As Spigot will make their way up towards CC. Full Raptors control, pretty comfortable here. We have definitely, I mean, a different approach. We actually haven't had any push on to the Jacuzzi wall just yet, though I believe Jumbo on the Grim is also moving there. Meanwhile, Spigot messing around with the Azami. Yeah, it looks like we are gonna get these walls. We're gonna put some pressure on the walls here. It's a lot of dancing around. I feel like, you know, it feels like maybe a little bit of a slower attack coming out here from Blitzkrieg Brigade. But, again, sometimes that's what you have to do for Clubhouse. Just take your time opening everything up. See a lot of the players backing out slowly, Twist deciding to come back. As Jumbo also helps push forward. I think it's GN Band, the player right now, trying to lock in on Cash. Shooting a little bit of a blitz, but, you know, there's only so much you can do when you just have your... Ooh. Yeah, we just have a gun against a blitz, and GN is taking so much fire, but he's still somehow up. Finally gets knocked down as Spigot takes the kill. Meanwhile, Twist knocking out Yuki, so it's a 4v4. That is the Kali out of the fight. Now we have full Cash control, and it looks like Blitzkrieg Brigade is going to be rotating to some of the windows. Going to start pushing from a couple different angles. We do have a lot of options open. And we get a trade. Twistgate takes one, then Jumbo takes him out, and suddenly, never mind! All of the defenders get picks at the end. Damnation take their point. You know, it was looking very even until the very end.
Yeah, yeah.
Everyone fell down.
Well, everyone's on the board now, which is nice to see. Twist still has a pretty strong start here at top of the match with 10-6. But Jumbo's not too far behind him with his 8-5. But it's kind of nice, both top frags of each team is not who you typically consider to be their strongest player, so we're getting a bit more diversity going on here.
Yeah, no, that's always fun when everyone gets to shine, you know, their own way. Alright, and we are going to see, yeah, the Mira Azami is all set up again too. Again, these operators, absolute menaces on club. You know, it's just how much they change the way the site gets played, right? Like, most people are familiar with where the mirrors are set up and where a zombie can be, but it's just, they can just do so much, you know?
Yeah. Getting a little spawn peek from Vaznex here. No one spawned over there, though.
Gonna be a little cheeky, maybe hunting some drones. I wonder... There's definitely a drone right outside where he was. He won't get punished for that, nor will anyone quite run into him there. As we're actually clearing through strip instead.
I like the strip clear for this site, especially if you have a Hibana to get all the hatches. Obviously, she's banned.
Yeah, Jumbo here waiting. I think Vasix is probably aware that something is going on, but he's going to be backing out. I'm going to put some barbed wire. Just a late barbed wire, you know? Got some nice, just active flank watch coming out from Jumbo as Yuki's going to try to make their way slowly towards, yeah, straight through stock. Now, hatches should start to be going. We still actually haven't opened the bar hatch. I think Dude just made their way over to get that done. Looking at all of the angles here on the floor. The ram, the Jumbo with the ram, again, can open the floors all very clearly. We saw last time that Blitzkrieg Brigade really didn't want to play against a ram. Now we see. Basically, the entire floor is open. But there is only a minute left, and again, basement's one of those more difficult sites to just fully open up to try to get that execute down, but the time is slowly ticking down. And, oh, we don't even have kitchen hatch done yet.
No, I don't think they have enough stuff for
yeah.
it. Oh.
Duel, meanwhile, taking a lot of fire into dirt. Who's that player? I think that was, yeah, that was Twist right there, making sure to not give it up for free. As a couple nades come flying through. Twist with the pistol out. Dan takes a little bit of damage, has to give up his mirror window as it gets popped open by Peyton with ace. So Peyton and Spigot right now on the main stairs. We finally get this push coming in. Spigot all the way over, knocks Mira over. Is he gonna see the prone player? No, he's not! Alright, and all the defenders, just, again, a mass casualty event as everyone just closes in on the church. Honestly, I have no idea what happened there. Just everyone died.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, they were pushing so slow, and I know that's a very common problem with pushing basement. Like, they were constantly checking the flank drones, and they really should have had like a flank op just to give them that peace of mind. But also like getting that kitchen hatch open, like that they had 4 heartbreach charges between them. But I'm not sure if one of the defenders was impact tricking or if they just wasted it on dirt instead of just focusing on the hatches.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Right, now. PC cash. Again, we are back up to even as well on our round count. 4-4. Damnation versus the Blitzkrieg Brigade. And with Twist on the Azami, my guess is we're going to be seeing Twist hanging out right on the rafters. We saw last time that when Blitzkrieg was defending, they actually fully gave up rafters. They didn't want to fight at all, so it was fully closed
5
up.
seconds to go.
But here, Twist is ready.
Attackers are moving.
Without any denial, though, which does mean that they should be able to grenade him out. You know, you can throw
True.
nades, you can throw Capitao bolts, though. Actually, did anyone bring any utility for that?
Maybe not. Oh,
Vazdek's knocked. Ooh, that's your smoke to? That really hurts. Smoke is just such a strong late game operator. To lose smoke off the bat is painful. Brigade wants to make their way up though. They do spot Twist on the rafters. Tom's looking for some players.
ooh.
Not gonna quite find anyone, and Twist gets knocked out by Yuki.
That's rafters
Allie's
open.
doing some work. Yep. Brigade can just crawl their way under that zombie barricade. And Do gets another Tom knocked out. It is a 5v2. Spade takes a bit of damage, but again, like, there's not much any of these players can do to deny this plant. Spigot will get this down for free. Beaver has to make some sort of play here. Gets knocked out. Jin Band knocks out Peyton. There's a quick couple of trades there, so it's not quite going to be a flawless round for the attack, but they do close it out. And Blitzkrieg Brigade will continue to hold their lead.
That was a very dominant round. I felt like they just, like, getting that early pick onto Vazdex hurt. Plus, they were able to just clear out rafters really easily with the Kali taking out the Azami, and they didn't even need any throwables. They just, Kali just peeked it and killed him. But
Now
yeah,
Go
we're
ahead.
gonna go gym bedroom now. Damnation does not want to try CC this time.
Honestly, I mean, again, right? Like it's the next set of 3, so you can say. So gym bedroom, they won
Attackers
quite
need to
handily.
locate and defuse as
Not
many
surprised
bombs
that they
as can.
decided, let's just go back to the good maps that we know. In case they're less comfortable with CC Cash, which
Yeah.
again, also not my favorite, but apparently your favorite. So nothing wrong with that. I think the only one I would ever question being someone's favorite on club would be
Bar?
the bar scene. Yeah. I will question your sanity if you say that is your favorite.
Well, you know, I'd like to see a map where maybe I think Chalet has it, where every single site actually is playable. Like, and it's used in Pro League, for example. Like, because
Yeah.
people use Kitchen in Pro League. But you're right, no one ever really goes bar.
Bar is just, it's a non-site. That's the issue. And it sucks because, you know, ideally you should have 4 sites you can pick from that are all roughly equally viable, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's okay if one is just, like, typically better because you still have to play more of them, right? But yeah, the fact that bar is just completely unplayable sucks. Meanwhile, let's continue rolling. I think Peyton's running the DMR here on the Twitch. And that F2 does have a kick to it, so not the most surprising option. As Spigot pushes straight into CC. Definitely gonna know that Twist is playing there. It doesn't help though, as Twist is just the better shot right now.
Well, Spigot did not have to be that aggro there. He's probably just hoping for an early pick, but Vazdex takes out Yuki. Not quite sure what that was. Maybe underneath.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. If he was just ready for players to walk in from below. Quite nice there. And right now, this attack looking a lot rougher for Blitzkrieg Brigade. Let's add that more rough, as Peyton is the only player left from the side of Blitzkrieg Brigade. Yuki gets a kill post-mortem as the Claymore takes out Vazdek. So it's not going to be quite a flawless round. A couple of the players of Damnation getting a bit antsy, wanting to play around as Peyton maybe decides to just take a bit of a timeout for his team, right?
Yeah.
Again, all these players have actual timeouts. Like, teams, you can take timeouts, right? You haven't burned them. But it's fair if you want to take your time out here. Like, this is still fully legal to do.
Well, we did see it even like at the Salt Lake Major, like when Shopify was down, like the guy just went to the top of cafe and you just saw Canadians like lips flapping, like he was just trying to IGL. And I think either Jumbo or Yuki's the IGL for Blitzkrieg, so maybe they're doing the same thing, just trying to get their team some strats because this is probably going to be a lost round here. Plus, Peyton, you know, doesn't want to get a death for no reason on his track record here.
Yeah, again, at the end of the day, right, 1v4 is typically guaranteed as a loss. I think Tom is getting antsy, wants to take a fight somewhere. Trying to call someone out. Peyton was looking, but just deciding to give it up, let the timer run all the way out. And that is another round. Heading straight over to Damnation. We are 5-5. A lot more even considering this was Damnation's pick without any bans coming out first.
Yeah, I wonder if
Next
there
to go
wasn't a lot of analysis in this pick because Club is a pretty standard map, and from what I remember, Blitzkrieg does pretty well on it. But maybe this is just what Damnation is most comfortable on.
Yeah, it could very well just be a fully comfort pick, you know. They
Attackers
like
need to
club, they just want
locate
to play
and
club.
defuse bombs.
We do have a Capcan for the first time in this map, my favorite op.
Let's go! Oh my gosh.
So
Are we
I'm
gonna
really
see
hoping that
Capcan
gets
kill
someone.
too?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love how pissy it makes everyone when they die to a Capcan trap.
Oh, it's the best.
Very satisfying. It does look like Tom is going for the Capcan strat where you set up the traps close to site. So
Yeah.
when the attacking team is panicking, trying to rush into the site, they don't have time to check the doors.
Very true. And the last time they attacked basement, they did move really slowly. So this might be a very big brain.
Alright, where's Tom going? I'm definitely curious. Bazdex meanwhile off somewhere else. Interesting spot for the Capcan trap.
He's trying to put on either side. Interesting.
Alright, well, we'll see if it pays off. Oh, it will get droned out, though. I don't know if Vazdex gets droned out, though. He is top floor roam right now. Pretty comfortably. Some pings are coming out. I think that's probably a ping for a drone, maybe? He was keeping his eyes out. As Tom was playing main stairs. A lot of drones spotting him out. But now, Capcan's been spotted. Everyone's checking the doors. Look
Yeah.
at that. Dew knows what's up. Like, it definitely slows down the team a bit. But giving the game away that early, you know, maybe not the play. Because I'm pretty sure, like, I would be shocked if the Capcan on that main door doesn't get shot out immediately.
Yeah.
Vazdex in stock, huh?
I think he's just gonna sit here and wait. Oh,
What?
where
Oh,
was that? It worked. That made
What?
double.
Tom gets that kill. That's no way. You guys checked every door except that one.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
yeah. I mean, who puts it like that, you know? And it was right next to the fire hydrant, so even if
Yeah.
one was shot, the other still would have killed him. Yeah, that was smart.
This is...
That was smart.
Okay, you know what? I was kind of knocking on that Capcan, right? Because I assumed they'd check the doors, but I guess I was wrong. Okay, Tom, you know better than me. All right, yeah. Clearly, he had the big brain Capcan moves, and Vazdex, meanwhile, on the hunt, managing to take out Spigot. He's looking for more players. He's taking the fight with the Ram. Knocks out Ram.
Ooh.
There is more coming for him. It's all up to do, though, in the 1v5. Vazdex wants him. Vazdex really wants him as Dew decides to back out just a little bit. Decides, you know
Dude's
what, I don't want to
running.
be stuck here. Yeah. Now we've got 20 seconds left. Is he just gonna wait? Vazdex is trying to find something. He's trying to get a nice shot. Beautiful. Alright. Deagle kill. Took him a couple tries to fully close it out, but hey, a kill's a kill.
Yeah, yeah. No, that was Vazdex's revenge round, is what I will say. Although Tom, you know, really impressed us with that big brain Capcan, but Blitzkrieg did request a timeout, so we have a 40-second timeout right now. Which makes sense, because Damnation is now on match point.
One more round, and Damnation will take it, right? This is me. Do you think this might be a ploy to just try to slow down the momentum that Damnation was building towards this latter half?
Honestly, if nothing else, like, that's a viable use of tech timeouts. You know, also, like, taking a quick trip to the bathroom. I know that's what Peak and Panic was using their timeouts for. You know, it's CBI League. There isn't a lot of stratting happening, but Blitzkrieg is one of the few teams that I know does do a lot of yapping, a lot of VOD reviewing. They're thinkers.
All right. Well, maybe they've got a plan now. This is CC Cash. Again, they won it last time here, right?
Yeah.
Damnation has lost this map so far. We're seeing that. To be fair, though, Vazdek was immediately deleted off the face of the map that round. So, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Just don't let Vazdek die right away, and I think we'll get a more competitive CC Cash. Other than that, I think, yeah, we have a slight adjustment here. We still have, we have Tom actually instead of Twist playing the Islami, and we also have Warden picked up by GN Band.
Yeah, and we have a catcher this time.
Yeah. Finally, to help out Tom a little bit, I think Lockdown Rafters. Twist, meanwhile, it looks like he's just deciding he's going to go on the roam, considering the Vigil pick. Definitely curious to see where he's going to be setting up. Also, probably to make sure to counter any sort of Damo shenanigans or what have you. Since we did have a really nice pick last time with a, I think it was a Damo Snake combo. Spigot on the Monty. Definitely. And Yuki with the Kali again. We have Bandit open, but nobody's been playing Bandit, so the wall should be pretty free to get. It's just a matter of who brought the hard breach charges.
Yeah, I'm wondering who did. I guess Grim can and Monty can.
Yeah. But with Spigot definitely wanting to walk in main, yeah, it does look like Jumbo's gonna be the one opening all the holes. Does that mean we're gonna leave Garage free then? Or Garage is gonna stay closed? Spigot's taking a fight with a smoke. That's brave of Vazdex, that's all I'm gonna say. To be fair, right, it's a decent amount of time has been going down. And Rafters is still under control of Damnation. What? Vazdex has no chill. This is what I'm learning. He's a sliver of health, and finally Spigot gets tired of him, and we knock out the smoke player. Don't know if that's the most meta way of using your smoke. Tom with a really nice pixel though, unfortunately will not be able to do anything against Spigot, who has his shield fully up.
Yeah, no one else is in the building, and we're almost down to our last minute here.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna start seeing players make their way up. Spigot trying to clear out these rafters. Gonna have to... Tom gonna have to play somewhat safe now as his defenses are falling apart. Jumbo catching him in a cross all the way on plat. as GN Band also falls. Everyone falling. So up to Beaver and Twist to try to stop this, or we are going to be seeing overtime. With Spigot getting the plant down, I have a feeling that overtime is happening. And we are going to be seeing a flawless round coming up from Blitzkrieg Brigade. Wow, what a timeout. Clearly that timeout made a huge difference.
Yeah, I was feeling a little hopeless for Blitzkrieg at the beginning of that round. Like, it took them so long to get some momentum, and they never opened up the garage wall, so it felt like it'd be really hard to clear rafters. But twice now, the person on the CC Breach was just able to put rafters down. And yeah, they just take their gunfights, start winning them. Peyton had a nice flank from bedroom. It didn't end up being needed, but like I was a little worried about that pinch as well.
And now we get to go to basement. Damnation, though, having a very clean record on the basement and the gym site. So honestly, they are going to be getting their favorite sites as options.
True, true.
It'll be up to Blitzkrieg Brigade to try to find a hole in the defenses.
I think Tom should have gone Capcan again. I think it would have worked.
I mean, they're not gonna expect it twice, right?
And he could. There's so many doorways. Like, there's so many options.
Yeah, and clearly, Tom just knows which doorways are gonna be ignored, right?
Yeah.
What an absolutely like free kill from Tom there with that Capcan. Yeah, we're not, which we won't see sadly this time around.
Looks like we're a little late on site setup. So far, this bottom main wall is just soft, but they do have time to finish it off.
What they don't tell you is church wall is free. I think Tom might be going for it at some point.
Band. Tom and Band.
There we go. As, which direction is this clear coming from?
It's hard to say. Spigot's the only one in.
It's definitely feeling a little slow right now, yeah.
Oh, and he's going straight to roof, too.
Nice top floor clear. I don't think we actually have any roamers. I might be wrong.
No, everyone's in the basement.
But yeah. Yeah, it's a full turtle setup. Yeah, I mean, decent time wasted considering no one was really on a roam.
Yeah.
The Val cameras are getting spotted out. As Spigot is making their way down the stairs. And Dew is going to be moving over as well. Are we getting the hatches? Who's got the hatches? We have alright. We've got the blue, we've got okay, everything's getting opened up. Is this one gonna get tricked? I don't know. Does anyone have impacts? I also don't know. I think all hatches are open now.
Yeah.
Yuki with the fuse though, that's always fun. Is gonna be a little bit late, I think, getting the fuse down to catch our main stairs player. We can push forward. I feel like the Valak is definitely getting a little bit pinched here. Tom in an awkward position.
I think he's in a good position. Oh, not with this Doki call, though.
I don't know if anyone's here to even catch it, though. Everyone moved away, right? Monty should have seen it.
Oh, there's one. With 13 seconds left.
Yeah. Ooh, Dew with a nice drop off the church does catch him off guard. We're following up with a couple more kills. Everyone's kind of going down. Chaos is happening. Where is the diffuser? We lose it. Spigot loses it. It's all up to Dew, and there's no time. Never mind.
Yeah, Blitzkrieg for the
And that-
second time, they're just very slow to execute. It worked out the first time, but this time they just had no time and it was just very chaotic.
What is going to be Blitzkrieg Brigade's plan? Where are they defending? Honestly, they had a really good second half on defense, so they could really pick whatever they're comfortable with. It does look like they're going for CC. Never mind, not CC Cash. It is Gym Bedroom. I
Yeah.
thought they'd go CC Cash, which I would have questioned. But again, like, if you're confident on it, right? They did have a good round where I think just Clash was allowed to AFK below, right?
Yes, yeah.
Like that was a wild round.
Attackers need to locate.
Yeah, it looks like they have their same lineup that they've been running for most of their defensive rounds here with the Clash, the Castle. They have a good Bandit Catcher duo here. Just very classic setup. They have been always leaving the red wall soft, so when Damnation is successful clearing, they open up the red rotate here. I know a lot of players like to reinforce off the cache red walls,
Seconds remaining.
but it doesn't look like we're allocating any barricades to do that.
5 seconds left.
Yeah, it does look to be a slightly different kind of setup, you know, which again, I mean, it's still relatively valid. It does
Bomb diffuser has been dropped.
extend your CC position a little further. As you saw, they closed off a wall between Raptors and CC.
Yeah.
But it does look like the entire team of Damnation is going to be clearing through CC. Wall is going to be blown straight open. As Vazdex walks in. Okay, I'm curious. You set up this, like, heavy defense, which, you know, the thing is, right, Vazdex now can't, like, have a punch hole and see all the way directly into Cash, right, with reinforcing that wall. But there's still a lot that the team could do. Oh, goodbye Clash's shield. That was a nice nade.
Yeah.
Now Clash is sadly shieldless.
Honestly, Clash looks so naked without her shield. It's like seeing a turtle without a shell. It's just
Right?
a little wrong.
She's so exposed. Yuki is hiding in the corner, though. I think he does want to take a
Ooh.
fight, and never mind. Twisted just better.
No enemies detected nearby.
5v4.
Watch yourselves. Hostile
Twist getting as
inbound.
much intel as possible and where some of these friends and foes might be hanging around. Ooh, picking up some nice nades. As we get a couple drones coming in, spotting out where the players are. Gene Van taking out Do. Ooh, good C4 from Peyton, but Vazdex takes out Jumbo, so it's still a man disadvantage for defense. Peyton trying to make their way up onto main. Spigot gets one. Trying to close out this disadvantage. Now he's gonna get fully flashed out. Not gonna be comfortable for him, but never mind. The shotgun is just better.
Oh!
And the knife is just better. What? We got a friendly fire as well? Down to a 1v1. What is this game? It is Peyton v Beaver. And there's still actually plenty of time to play with. He's getting spotted out. So Beaver knows exactly where Peyton is, and Peyton originally knew where Beaver was, but we did lose some of that. This is a shotgun, though. This is quite scary to go against. Oh, never mind. He had a gun out, I think. I'm not sure what gun right now Mute is running. No, this is our shotgun here. And Peyton's just backing out. He's trying to just stall time. Feel like he probably should want to play safer, but oh,
He doesn't have case.
He doesn't have case.
He can get it.
Yep. Will Peyton be able to catch him? Time is running out. He needs to find him. He's gonna see him, and he closes it out. Blitzkrieg Brigade. Honestly, what a stall. Very nice play there, and we're gonna go all of the rounds here on this map 1 of our grand finals.
Yeah, honestly, like, this is probably exactly what we wanted. it's kind of nice to see one team isn't completely dominating the other one, but this is curious for how the rest of this match series is going to play out, because this is Damnation's first pick. But, you know, they can still win it. They have defense. Historically, I think both teams are a little comfier on the defense here, just looking at the round history.
Yeah, I think honestly, Damnation has had a perfect record on both gym and basement, so it'll be up to Blitzkrieg Brigade to break their gym win record so far,
Attackers
at least
need to
on this
locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
clubhouse map. Does look like pretty typical setup. I'm not seeing anything crazy here in terms of operator picks. Twist sticking with that Azami. Again, always just a nightmare to go against with all the setup. I'm assuming he's going to be in his usual spot on red stairs.
Yeah, I would assume so too. He does have the rotate already for it.
Yep. Looks like doing the solo setup here in CC Cash. But you know what? He is a strong, independent Azami. He can do his own setup. Trying to shoot a couple last drones before the round really gets going, and he can't find wherever it went. It's missing. As the push is coming over from CC side, again, this is pretty common tactic. You want to make sure to at least have CC open so that people can't shoot you if you want to hang out on highway. As Jumbo with the Flores, there are actually mute jammers around. Does manage to find his way around a little bit. Doesn't quite find any utility to destroy. We do see the feetsies of our Jaeger, GN Band. Getting some pings, trying to make sure.
This is the drone they
Shoot
couldn't
him
find.
from the floor. Yeah. Oh, just a little bit off. He tried. That was honestly decently close, just a little bit off. This drone is giving him so much intel.
Does he not notice the feet? He can still see the feet. Oh.
Yeah. I'm surprised that he hasn't, he definitely knows where the Azami is now, but Yuki coming in with that Kali. Honestly, I feel like that was quite a nice distraction there, just getting constantly Deimos pings.
True.
All up to GN Band to try to lock this in. Vazek, meanwhile, knocking out but Peyton takes out that Jaeger. Playing in cash, and it is a 3v4. Right now, man disadvantage for Damnation. Even heavier now as Yuki knocks out Tom, who's trying to rat in a weird corner. Unfortunately, you know, Tom had a nice drop there onto highway. We're gonna see some angles open up. Ooh, nice down there. Gonna confirm the kill on Yuki as Beaver gets knocked out, and suddenly Fazdek's in the 1v3. Is Blitzkrieg Brigade gonna take Damnation's map pick? They are very much set up to win here. Defuse has been picked up. Vazdex is trying to set up somewhere where he's not gonna get spotted, where he might get somebody. Gets a couple of pings. Is he gonna hear this drop? Oh, he gets hit by the bees. Oh no.
And he's being tracked.
Yeah. All of the tracking utility is on him now. And the plant has gone down with a Monty still up. Oof. This is
Yeah, if he can shoot that pipe, there you go. There's one.
Yeah. Okay, we got one. He needs to find two more. He's trying to bait it out.
Oh!
And he looked away, but he did walk straight into a crossfire. So you know what? Can't really blame him for that. That was really rough.
Yeah, that would have been a tough 1v3 to win, but Blitzkrieg Brigade just pulls out the clubhouse win. Was truly a hard-fought victory.
Yeah, absolutely. Good job, Blitzkrieg Brigade. Very impressive.
I just want to highlight that Vazdex did get a 21 kills there, so I'm pretty sure he already has the 20 bomb roll, but if he doesn't, we'll make sure we give it to him. And we are going to take a short break here because our next map is going to be Nighthaven Labs in a little bit. So we will be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Hello, we are back with Damnation versus Blitzkrieg Brigade, map 2, which is Blitzkrieg's pick on to Nighthaven.
Let's go. Map 2. This'll be
I'm
fun.
excited for this one. I think this one's gonna set the tone for, you know, how the rest of the series is going to feel. I know Damnation's definitely gonna want to get this win after narrowly losing a clubhouse before.
And we are rolling straight into our bans. Mav ban on Nighthaven. You know, I am not surprised. He is so good, right? There's so many like weird Mav angles you can open up on labs on the hard walls.
Yes, yeah, especially if you know what you're doing with the map, especially on basement. And I'm not surprised about the snake ban either, because I know both teams were using it pretty heavily, and he's a pretty strong op.
Yeah, honestly, just getting an exact ping on where people are on your floor is kind of crazy. Like, yeah, he's just a good op. And yeah, we just lose Cade and a Rooney on the side of defender picks, which I say nothing too crazy. The Rooney, I feel like there's probably better ops you could ban, but also not a bad pick.
True, I like the Tubarão bandit here, giving the bandit the opportunity to trick the wall. This IT wall is very scary to trick though, because it's pretty easy to just break the floor underneath, but that's also an opportunity to have someone downstairs watching for that.
Yeah, everyone always loves to just try to shoot that bandit out through the window.
Yeah.
10 seconds left.
Other than that, honestly, it is a very standard lineup for a labs
Attackers
defense.
are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
The strangest pick is, I think, Yuki on the Cali, but honestly, Yuki's been doing good work on that Cali, so
Yeah.
I'm not complaining about that at all.
You know, I don't think we've seen Peyton on glass once, so all that talk about Peyton on glass.
Maybe he's just decided, you know, glass isn't for me right now.
Oh!
Oh, look at that! That's crazy! Vazdex hopping out the window and then just the C4 bait with the Tubarão. That's okay. I like that play, Damnation. Well done.
Nice opening pick for this map.
Mine ready.
Tell Damnation wants to take this seriously.
No more fucking around.
Yep.
Not that they were before, but
Yeah. Interesting place for a BP, just right on that railing.
oh,
And Twist is on it. You knocked out. 5v3.
Twist has been winning a lot of those. I feel like he's just playing very confident. It's been working for him this series so far.
Yeah, like it's just been going well. Oh, and that's also an interesting spot for the zombie barricade. I personally haven't seen it, but great. Spigot wanting to make sure to burn out that pipe of flame to make sure to give him an out if he gets trapped. Though Vazdex is, I think, getting pretty aggressively close. He had to back off with the wall getting opened. Man, it's actually hard with the Fender gadget up top. To just find that entryway. Never mind, Vazdex gets spotted out. Blitz is coming in for the kill. And they get a trade. Just a headshot for a headshot. 4v2 now. Jumbo and Peyton gonna try to figure things out. Looking to find where people may not be ready for them. Gonna get these tossed out right now. As there's just two angles that Jumbo needs to watch out for. With Jumbo finally getting knocked out. Peyton trying to make something where he gets one, but Tom just running all the way out the window. Alright, you gotta get the flank somehow, right?
Yeah, and they never even tried to open the main. I guess they did. But I don't think they broke the floor below to get IT. But anyways, we're moving on to basement now. Tom on Capcan. Maybe he'll give us a masterclass once again.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. I like Tom on Capcan now. I am
Me
a
too.
fan.
Me too.
Attackers need
Yeah,
to locate
basement
and
is
defuse
always
bombs.
kind of interesting because it's such a big area that you kind of need to set up for your defense. And then you also have the option if you want to just roam all the way like in Narnia on the second floor and still be useful. Despite like, you know, Nighthaven being a really big map, you can still do so much.
I like these Capcans.
Beaver so far the only Walden out, so it shouldn't be too hard if Blitzkrieg Brigade just wants to open the main walls for them to be able to do that.
Yeah, and Mira is up, and it looks like we're gonna have a Mira.
Set up on the right side.
I've seen that,
Okay.
especially with the rotate on the right side there. I feel like that's pretty common now.
Ah, okay, okay. So it's a slight meta adjustment.
Yeah. Beaver is ratting
Beaver.
in jungle here.
Yeah. Is the Twitch drone gonna spot him?
I don't think so.
No. Just wanted to make sure to shoot that gas canister. I wonder if they're just gonna assume that the room is clear now. Do wants to get a wall. And, oh, they do actually spot him out.
Yes, yeah. But
Spot
Vazix
Beaver.
is also here.
Jumbo wants to get this pick, but it's just kind of a standoff right now. Beaver's not moving.
Nor should he.
Yeah, he just needs to sit here. Like, again, as a defender, the time is on your side. You can AFK as long as possible if they're not going to chase you out of here. Vazdix, meanwhile, going on just more adventures. Oh, he just barely missed losing his head there. Tom, finally knocked out by Spigot. And is that like 3 roamers then on the top floor? I think Beaver finally escaped as well.
He did, yeah.
Yeah. Vazdix takes a bit of a beating, but knocks out Dew. And a 4v4 gets a second. Very clean shot there. And he has diffuser. I think the hatch is gonna get opened, yeah, over his head, so it's a smart play to decide to back off just a touch. And Ram starts opening the floor. She's hunting. And she's not quite hitting her shots. Peyton takes a little bit of damage. I'm not sure to what. Oh, probably the player below, probably Vazix. Twist, meanwhile, knocked out by Jumbo. Now we're at a 3v3. Make that a 3v2 in favor of Blitzkrieg Brigade. They have Diffuser back as well. We're seeing bees tossed back and forth as Peyton and Jumbo get the final 2 kills they need to close out the round.
Yeah, Spigot did hit those Capcans while exiting Animus, but I think it was just one, so it didn't do enough damage there.
Yeah. I don't know. As someone who has occasionally played Capcan, I would not consider myself an expert, but I usually prefer to just double up on the Capcans to give yourself, the best chance of getting a kill that you can.
Yeah, that's probably true. I do like to spread them around sometimes if
Yep.
you really don't know where they're going to come from. Because,
Yeah.
sometimes doing half health is enough.
Attackers need to locate and defuse
That's
as
also
many
perfectly
bombs as
valid.
they can.
Like, I think with Capcan is like there's multiple different ways you can play him.
Truly an op with depth.
But we are gonna be going right back over to the basement. Hanging out here. Do we have much of a change? I think we just lost the Capcan, right?
Yeah, we lost the Capcan. Was Twist Warden before?
Don't think he was. I don't remember Twist being on Warden. So that may have been the operator swap.
We do have a shield now on the attack. That's a little different.
Ooh, yeah, Spigot there. Yuki, meanwhile, keeping the Kali. I think Yuki just gonna become the Kali one trick for the team. As we wait patiently, Vazek's still playing on this top floor. You spot a couple of the drones coming in. The wall is open into big warehouse. Not quite gonna find anyone yet, as the door is also getting shot. So Vazek, very smart, deciding to back off just a touch. I think we do have a top floor room though too.
Oh.
In Twist, meanwhile, taking out Do. Goodbye, Do. He's just right on the outer wall. He takes a moment to shoot those drones, but you know what? So long as his aim against the players is not whiffy, I'm sure he's happy. Peyton on the top floor, along with Spigot, trying to make sure to clear this. I think I saw Vazdex roaming around here a little bit. I think he's in 90 Hall now. He's, I think, the only roamer left, or the only roamer on the team. Trying to just make sure to waste some time here so that Blitzkrieg Brigade can't have a free entry anywhere.
They do seem a little stalled out here.
Yeah, I wonder if it is Vazdex causing it, or if it's just they're not quite sure where they want to push just yet, or where the holes are in the defense. Because right now, the tank area looks pretty free. So,
Well,
with Spig in the hatch and Animus.
Yeah, if they can drop the hatch like they did last time, I think they'll be in good standing. Although it looks like they might be going to clear out Vazdex here.
Yeah, we have the drones coming in. They definitely have spotted him out, and Spigot is going for the chase. He wants him. Twist, meanwhile, taking out Jumbo. That is another player gone. And good kill from Spigot, but, Tom takes out Yuki, so the man advantage is still towards Damnation, though not for too long. Twist is downed. It's up to Tom and Beaver, and I don't know if they'll have... Okay, they did end up picking up Twist.
Oh.
But he didn't stay alive for very long, as the plant is going down. There's just no time left. Tom gets a nice pick. He's looking for the Monty, but, again, like we just mentioned, the clock. Our sixth defender comes in clutch here to close out the round for Damnation.
Who do you think is going to get banned here?
Oh, man. Maybe a shield? Maybe Monty? I don't think I'm not... Callie, okay.
And Mira.
I was hesitant to say Callie because, I mean, it's definitely a niche pick, but to be fair, Yuki's been doing good work with her.
He had... Well, not this map.
Well, okay, not this map, you're right. I guess Clubhouse
Yes.
was pretty decent, but
Yeah.
this map, it's probably Damnation just don't want to deal with the long range gun that does have the potential to just one shot from almost full
Protect your
health.
bombs from being defused by attackers.
I'm wondering if Damnation is going to ban Clash. I hope they do when they get to their defense.
Ooh, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the direction they went.
But regardless, Spigot is doing pretty good work on Shield. He seems to be playing it a lot this series.
And where are we set up? We have Vazdek's on the Vigil roam. I wonder if he's gonna stay below.
I would assume so. We also have Tom down here.
Yep.
And
Tom with the Valk, probably. Was that Impacts on Tom? Oh no, that's a C4. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, because I would have been surprised if it was Impacts, just because the C4 is so good, especially if we're playing to try to stop plants from below.
Yeah, and if you're Valk, you have all the intel. You should.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Yuki over to Heartbreak. On the Thermite, probably need both walls open. Connector gone. The thing is, right, IT wall is going to be actively tricked. I think Jumbo's there to try to support. Yep. Or, sorry, that's a duo actually playing below. Our bandit charges should be partly shot out.
Ooh.
As Yuki gets a crazy pick onto Vazdex.
Was that through the
think that was
floor?
through
Was
the
that in
floor,
storage?
yeah. That was through the floor, straight down to storage. Vazdex dead. Tom still actually below. As Spigot makes their way, pushing through towards IT. They have Raptors control. They rotate.
This is what I
Seems
like
like it has
about
been
the Therm rework. He has 3 charges now, so you're able to open all of these walls.
Oh, don't get killed by the thermite charge. Blitz, alright. But both roamers are knocked out now. Vazdex and Tom down. It's up to the 3 site players. We'll see what they can do. Oh, Flash is coming in. Oh no. Twist is fully blinded and yeah, Jumbo closes out the kill. Now 2v5. Very scary. Blitz is straight on you. Ban did not have a chance. Beavers alone tosses a C4, doesn't get anything, and it's a flawless round for Blitzkrieg Brigade. Trading
That was a
wins
much
right now.
better attack. Like, they're actually able to open that IT wall with the Zoe. I don't think they had a Zoe the first time around.
Yep, quite nice. And we get to go. Top floor. Once more, we're gonna try that again.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many
Let us
bombs as they
load
can.
up, and I don't think anyone changed their operator. No, we did actually. We dropped the roamers. So Valkyrie and Vigil are no more. We went for a more defensive lineup here, right? Tom on the Malusi. We've got Beaver with the Tubarao. Just to try to stall the wall as long as possible.
We don't have any catchers for the Azami on Rafters if she is intending to play here.
10 seconds left before insertion.
Yeah, so it'll be a little bit risky
5 seconds
for
left
bands
before
to be
insertion.
set up here, but could still make something work there, something happen. As where are we going? Ooh, Beaver with a bit of a spawn peak.
He's gonna have to hold that for a long time.
It's gonna take people a while.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're gonna go straight for the connector wall.
Kind of feels like a bit of a
Pretty
rinse and
standard.
repeat here. Looks
Yeah.
like Yuki's just gonna open all 3 walls
yeah,
like
I
he did
think-
last time.
I think the entire lineup is exactly the same. I'm not sure, was Peyton of Flores before?
Yeah, I think he
But
was, yeah.
Everyone's the same. Alright. And what are we up to now? Again, we're gonna try to impact all of those off and get a nice pick. Goodbye twist on that bandit. Again, like we mentioned, really hard to keep that wall closed just because it's got such vertical play, such good vertical play for the attack.
Yeah, Tubra is going to be able to keep it closed for at least 30 seconds here if he keeps throwing these, but eventually it will open.
Beaver trying to help out, keep the rafters locked down along with the zombie. Never mind, as Beaver gets shut down trying to keep it all locked down. Yuki just on the staircase wins out that fight. Band will give up the rafters wall. So it'll be the 3 site players left. It doesn't look like Damnation are that comfortable here holding top floor. It's just not working out. But Vazdex does get a pick with that C4, so, you know, trying to even out that man count.
Oh,
Vazdex is on the hunt! And that shotgun is just too good! He takes out 2 more players, and he has Diffuser as well. Do and Peyton left to try to close out this round now for Blitzkrieg Brigade. You know what? I was counting out Damnation way too early, apparently.
yeah, that was a nice triple kill from Vazdex there. Time is ticking.
Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Vazdex does get finally shut down by Do, but with 7-6 time all going down, they're walking into a funnel. Band gets 1 and he gets the 2nd as well. Damnation take this round. And we get to our final round of the half. Damnation looking pretty good, 3-2. Again, Nighthaven Labs, if you end up with like a 3-3 or a 4-2 half, both of those are perfectly acceptable.
It is a very back and forth game so far, though, so whoever wins this next round, I think, is really going to set the tone. But at the same time, I would always prefer to defend, especially in TBI League.
Attackers need to locate
So,
and defuse.
if it ends up being 4-2, even for Blitzkrieg, I think they're still in a decent spot here. And we do see Peyton, unless if he switches off, going Glass for the first time here. So,
Oh, let's go! Glass play, finally. Sure, this will be fun. We see the Solus out by Tom. I don't think we've seen the Solus out yet.
no, I think
either.
it's new for him as well.
So a couple fun new operators to see played.
5 seconds to insertion.
And what do we have?
Attackers
Speed with a
must locate
fuse.
and
So I'm
defuse the
expecting,
bomb.
yeah, this looks like a pretty
It's a
vertical
fuse
heavy
shield,
play.
too.
Yeah. Yeah, I expect it's probably going to be a full top-down clear. We do have Jumbo with the Ram as well. Yuki getting the warehouse wall open immediately. Again, right, like having those 3 charges just gives you that much more flexibility as the Thermite. It's quite nice, as you mentioned before.
Mm-hmm. And with the
Do
Therm
have
and
both.
Ace, they're going to be able to open pretty much whatever they want.
Everything's getting opened. Absolutely everything. We got Thatcher keeping an eye out as well, but we're getting the tricking going down. And getting knocked out by the Thatcher gadget. I don't know if Thatcher will be able to keep up with the bandit too, but never mind. The wall gets open. Twist. Takes a lot of damage there, probably trying to escape from that thermite charge.
Yeah, and 2 nitros went flying there, which is quite a lot from the defense here.
The wall might be going, not quite sure. As Vazdex taking some fights, is hanging out here in storage, trying to stall out the vertical play that
Ooh.
Blitzkrieg Brigade wants to do, and that's Jumbo gone. That's your Ram gone. That's quite a painful loss there. It's pretty much all your vertical play, and also Spigot down. So this basement defense looking a lot better. I'm not sure what Yuki was doing, just trying to sprint away. Vazek was ready for that. Peyton gets 1, but Twist knocks out 2. It's off to Peyton in the 1v4. He'd have to ace clutch it out if he wants to win this round. With a minute left, it's a bit of a tall order. Let's just say that. Is he just gonna wait it out? I'm not sure what he's up to here. He's just on an adventure.
You know, maybe another tech timeout.
He's got to get his steps in, you know? It's
True.
very important.
True.
Oh, to be fair, the diffuser was also lost in a terrible spot. Like,
Yeah.
That's quite rough. It does look like he's still trying to do something, see if he can catch anyone off guard, but, you know, Damnation is not giving him the picks that he would like. And just walking into the site. Oh, he finds one. He's gonna find more, and he wasn't quite ready for Band sitting right on the tank. But that does leave Damnation in a 4-2 split right now. As they swap to attack, Blitzkrieg Brigade are going to get to defend now. What bands do we see? You said you'd like to see the Clash band coming out, correct?
Yeah, I mean,
Will
I
we be
think
seeing
that,
it?
that just makes sense. Like, Yuki and Spigot were both playing Clash quite a bit, and they were winning their defenses as soon as they brought out Clash.
But that is Kaid and Ram knocked out. I wonder if we're getting the Bandit knocked out as well, so we don't have to worry about any sort of wall denial other than just like stalls like 2 but up.
True, but Bandit's at least easier to deal with. Like, it's easier to predict where they're going to be, and if the floor is
Yeah,
breakable.
Good point. I mean, again, we got a couple free kills onto Bandit, but he does get knocked out.
Well, mark my words, if they keep running Clash here, or maybe they're going to hold out to the half again, but I don't know if I agree with that ban, because we're getting Spigot on Clash right away here.
Oh, look at that. Yep. Just as you predicted. Clash hanging out. Has her shield out. Where are we gonna be? We are top floor. Time to menace them with the power of electricity.
Well, I wonder if we're going to get an external mirror here, because otherwise they don't really have any way to stop this IT wall from getting open.
Point. We have one here.
Yeah, she hasn't placed her other one yet.
Yeah. We'll have to see what Do plans to do. I mean, we do have
Spawn
Yuki
peek
as
the
well with the
warehouse
2 but out,
door?
so
Okay.
you could actually mirror trick one charge as well by just waiting for 2 but out to stall the door and then
Yeah.
putting it down.
I think that's what Doo's gonna do here.
I'm very excited. Let's see the mirror trick. Yes!
It's
yes,
happening.
It's gonna happen! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Here it goes. Here it goes! Meanwhile, Gunfire, Spigot, gone. This is a little bit scary. Jumbo also gone. Uh-oh. Meanwhile, while we were admiring. the mirror trick. Everyone was falling around before them, and the walls are getting opened. Ooh, dude just barely misses the thermite as he was rappelling up.
Oh.
And Twist knocked out.
Oh.
Vazdex taking out Yuki.
Just misses
People
him.
falling left and right. C4 doesn't quite get anything. Vazdex finds Peyton. Do is all alone in the 1v4.
In a terrible spot.
Yeah. ID's so rough. He gets one down. Tom is a sliver of health. But the issue is, Band and Beaver could just get behind them at any second, though. Beaver is going for that plant. And... not... and Dew is just fully spotted out. Tom closing out the kill at the end there.
Honestly, after that wall got opened, Dew was alive for a lot longer than I thought he should have been.
Oh, yeah, he did not deserve to stay alive there, but you know what? He tried his best to save his team. But with that
really did.
Damnation, 5-2. Honestly, right now, taking a pretty healthy lead on Nighthaven Labs. As we move down to the basement, to the depths of the basement.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
What do we find there, do you think?
Well, we have Mira again. It looks like we might get a Mira on the breeze, trying to get an early pick, potentially. And we have Peyton on Scopos again. Oh no, it looks like it's going to get full reinforced.
Oh, no! I love it when Miras get hyper aggressive on this wall, and they're just like, you know what? We're having half of this wall soft. I'm just gonna shoot everyone instead.
Yeah, but like, when you're down 5-2, like, I don't know if I would want to risk it. Because as soon as you lose that fight, and then they can just open the wall for free.
You do bring up a good point. Sadly, you know, the more normal defense is probably the correct one. But we do have a decent amount of roamers, potentially, as we have players below trying to set up as well. Beaver, I think the only hard breach.
Yeah. Well, Band
Unless
could
someone
have a
does
hard
it.
breach charge.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Goodbye, Tom. Jumbo playing aggressive in storage. Gets the Ash. And that is kind of a bit of an uncomfortable man disadvantage start. But the main wall is open. Again, without any sort of proper utility, it is a little bit rough.
Spigot, I think, can see all the way down there. Oh, but he's leaving it.
Yeah. I don't know if he has the full, all the holes he needs though for that.
Yeah, he might not. Ooh.
It's a very tight angle. Dude gets Vazdex and oh! Jumbo knocks out Beaver. It's just, wow, Blitzkrieg Brigade, man, holding it quite well. They've taken a decent amount of damage, but you know what? The aggression is paying off right now, just taking fights. Band and Twist are in a rough spot, just kind of stuck outside of sight here. As Spigot knocks out Twist and Peyton closes it out. Flawless round for Blitzkrieg Brigade. I'm sure that makes them feel quite good.
I think that's their second flawless round this map. So when they do win a round, it's quite handedly. And you know, this is not over. And now that they get a chance to defend, maybe we'll see this be a lot more even.
Yeah, we are going back to top floor. We're going to try to re-defend this. Last time, it was a little rough, but you know what?
Need to locate and defuse
Maybe
as many
they have
bombs as
figured
they
out the
can.
kinks. What do we have here? I think, again, mostly a pretty standard defensive lineup here. We've got smoke. We've got the Lucy's, the zombies, etc. I think is smoke the only one that's changed, or did we have smoke? Peyton play smoke last time as well.
I can't remember.
Because I think the rest of the team is basically the same.
I was just so focused on trying to mirror trick that I kind of didn't look at anybody else.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, the mirror trick. You know what? That was the most important part of that round, anyways. It's okay. All right, Vazdex is looking to make some sort of entry here in the T hallway. It looks like.
Take cover. It's hot.
Oh, are we getting another mirror trick?
Yes, we are.
That's hilarious. Let's go.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Twist dies in the background. This time, you know, hey, the kill going in the opposite direction, though.
Yeah.
Into the favor of Blitzkrieg Brigade.
Not sure where Tom lost all that health from.
I wonder if it's just Raptor player, probably. Vazdex going down to Peyton. Suddenly, it looks like Damnation's momentum stalling out a little. Band is trying to make sure that the flank is covered here in the lobby. Maybe rotating around?
It's possible.
Hard to say.
He could probably just leave a drone down here if he's worried about that, but it looks like he might be trying to walk up water.
Yeah, Spigot taking a touch of damage. That mirror window's still left. I'm sure no... I wonder why no one's punched it. Oh wait, sorry, that's the defender still there. My bad. Did they fully close it though? Huh. No, I think it's still open. But Tom goes down. And it is Band and Beaver all alone. Is this going to be another flawless round for Blitzkrieg Brigade?
It's possible.
Band is trying to find a way in, but this barbed wire is going to fully give him away. Unless they weren't watching it.
Yeah,
Is
no one's
anyone
looking.
Here? Yeah. Is anyone in CC? Keep an eye on that? Huh. No one... CC free? Question mark? Alright, well, Beaver is down, unfortunately, and they know where Band is. He's denied the flawless, but he's gonna, again, have to ace clutch it if he wants to win this round for his team, which is not quite in the cards today as Jumbo knocks him down. So, 5-4. Get our next set of bands coming in. And what'll it be? We actually didn't see much Clash played, though. Mira Thermite Ban makes a lot of sense.
But yeah, you're right. We haven't seen a lot of Clash. I can't remember.
Because you mentioned it.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's banned it. And then, yeah.
Well, they
maybe
played
just...
it their first defense, and they lost it.
You're right, you're right. Spigot played it, and I think it just wasn't working.
Yeah. Well, Nighthaven is a harder map to crutch Clash on, I think. It's just too big.
Yeah. But we are actually going to get to see a tertiary site here, storage and control.
Yeah, you're right. It is a little odd that we haven't seen it yet. This is our first time. 9 rounds in.
Yep. It's just, there was a lot of just trading points going around, especially in the first half.
I do like Peyton on Pulse here. I think that's a really strong pick for this site. I definitely want to see Damnation clearing the basement, because if not, then this Pulse is just going to so easily be able to deny. Same with the Solus.
10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, we see reinforcements right in the basement to make it not quite as free to walk in.
What we don't see is much setup upstairs. We do have Yuki at least reinforcing IT.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Like, who is going to be upstairs if we have a lot of investment in the basement, right? This is, honestly, I think one of the hardest things about the storage site is balancing where you want your players, because really you kind of want them everywhere, right? You want them on the top floor, you also want them in the basement, so... But we've got Twist here with the snake. Spotting out what he can. As Band makes his way through Aqua. I guess it's called water. Ooh, goodbye Twist. Spigot knocks him out, but Tom with the trade. They definitely know someone's still up here. I think that's Dew on the Solus. Nade's coming out, gonna chase Dew out, but Dew gets away. Nice hatch drop there. Maybe trapped a little bit in cafe unless
Yeah, Dew
Oh,
might flank
interesting.
straight up lobby stairs here.
yeah, he just dropped it. He's like, I'm coming right back up. Does get a call, but you know what? He's quite far away. Is Beaver gonna be ready for this? Because you guys know you haven't killed the Solus yet. And I think they've fully given up top floor. I mean, Jumbo goes down to Beaver. But Dew is trying to get this flank off. He's gonna spot. Ooh, he does spot Beaver there behind the boxes. Band knocks out Yuki, but they do know there's gonna be. Oh, and there's.
Oh.
Alright, Vazadex and Band get the final 2 picks. Honestly, it was looking like it could have been a powerful just kind of pinch if they weren't ready for it, right? But
Yeah.
it's really nice play from Damnation as they get onto map point there, making sure that, as one person is watching that Raptors flank, someone else is on the back, right?
Yeah.
Good play. Now, basement. Basement. Blitzkrieg Brigade have to win 2 more defenses if we are going to see another overtime.
Honestly, the way that this series has been going, I think we're gonna see another overtime. Like,
Yeah.
these two teams
Both
are
of these
pretty evenly
teams.
matched.
Yeah, I'd say so far it's been a good game, right? First map, we get max OT, 7 to 8 with Blitzkrieg Brigade winning it out all the way at the end. And now Damnation is looking to take a point, but you know what? Again, overtime, very, very likely.
I just want to say I love this Mozzie skin because I love Borderlands, and I think it's hilarious that they actually put Psycho in the game.
Yeah. It's always fun to see some of the crossovers. And we are going to get rolling here. Yep. Ram is banned out, so we can't use that for opening the floors, but Beaver does have the buck. And we've got a couple hard breaches out. Dude, keeping an eye on the hole in the wall. Are they going to be ready for this? I think so far... Oh, there we go. The drone definitely would have seen that.
Ooh.
And we have more. Oh, this is a little bit scary, right? Both Dew and Spigot a little bit stuck. Not fully. Good rotate from Dew. Gonna blow the hatch open to make sure he gets an escape, but Band is actually below as well. Might be setting up for a cutoff. Does have to be careful of the player on the staircase. His back is turned. Twist actually knocked out by Spigot as Beaver takes out Dew. 4-4. Spigot gets straight out though by Tom. Takes a lot of damage for it, but in a good position. We have Raptors control. Band wanting to take the Exo staircase. Gets knocked out. Both Yuki and Peyton getting 2 picks, and suddenly the man disadvantage has turned into a man advantage. Players absolutely locking in. It is now 2v2. Tom and Beaver trying to make their way in. It's minute 20 left. It's going to be all up to Tom, who is very low on health. Let's find these last 2 players. Not quite sure where they are. Spots one.
Ooh.
And ooh, he almost knocks out Jumbo, who's prone on the floor. He's doing so much damage to everyone. Can he close this out?
Ooh.
He finds one and
Oh!
he doesn't find the second. That was so close.
That was so close.
Oh man. I bet he's just like, "Man, if I only got one more bullet into either of them, he would have had it. But Blitzkrieg Brigade, not out of it just yet.
So,
6-5.
out of every player here, who do you think would have the furthest long jump?
The furthest long jump.
Yes. Purely
Huh.
based on what you know about them from the league or these games.
Huh.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Who would I pick? I am gonna say Yuki, purely because of the Kali gameplay. He's gonna need to be hopping across multiple roofs to get into nice sniper spots.
That is a good answer. That's a good answer.
What about you?
Well, I think Do would have the shortest. I don't know why. I just get that feeling. I don't think he has
Okay.
hops. I might give it to Vazdex. You know, I think he has range.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, alright. But now we are back in the top floor setup. Yeah, nothing crazy again in the operator lineup. Vazdex on the Maverick though. I don't think we've seen Maverick. Yeah, like Damnation have not been Maverick players.
No, they
Everyone's
haven't.
been up. Let's see if they can make something happen here. Does look like, yeah, they want the bottom line first. Yeah, because you want that nice angle across the stairway. Is everyone just checking, making sure they can actually get it open? Don't know if,
Yeah,
I think he's been missing the bars a little
There we
bit.
go.
Yeah, there we go. That should be free connectors getting opened up by Tom. I think the full team is basically... is mostly set up on site. We do have... I think Yuki on the Warden on bottom blue and Spigot with the standard Azami setup, which is getting slowly shot out by Twist. The drones are coming in. They're actually going to show that Azami has abandoned the rafter position. Twist is looking to throw in some of the Flores gadgets. We'll help him safely clear out anything if he needs to, any of the utility. Are we getting... oh! A hole through the interconnector door. Beaver, meanwhile, knocked out by Yuki, who is just playing in cargo. Right by the bottom of the blue stairs, and Spigot gets a nice pick. Vazdex gets two, though. And he was looking for more. He sees everybody, but there's too many crosses. Dude takes out Vazdex band. And Blitzkrieg Brigade, after a crazy pile of kills and trades from all sides, we are going to overtime for the second time in a row.
I am not surprised.
Yeah, anything can happen, and that anything is more overtime, everybody. We actually had a very similar outcome, right? Damnation was on map point on club as well, and then Blitzkrieg managed to get that final point they needed to get 6-6. And we're going to see this all over again now. But the question is, will Damnation be able to hold out, or is Blitzkrieg Brigade going to take their next overtime victory?
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
As we are headed to the basement.
We have Goyo now. I don't... oh, no, I think they did have Goyo before. He just didn't seem to make a big difference the last time.
I think because after the Mira was banned, it was probably the swap to the Goyo.
True.
Yep. Hey, Vector go Burr.
True.
But I don't think we actually have Vector here. Do is not playing Vector.
No, is that TCSG?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so. Whatever the slug shotgun is.
Yeah.
I think it's the same as Cade's, right?
Yeah, that's the TCSG.
Yeah.
We have Jumbo and Spigot upstairs again. I think they were both up here before as well.
Yep. I mean, honestly, good roam play did come out from Blitzkrieg Brigade, so not surprised that they're going to be playing that again, stalling out the clock. Tom and the Hibana wanting to make sure to clear out warehouse. There's 3 defenders top floor right now. Everyone is hanging out as Vazdex is trying to make their way in from the back.
Oh.
Twist gets knocked out by Spigot. That is the Mozzie hanging out on rafters. He's very happy with that kill. Honestly, Twist not having the best map here on Nighthaven. 4 to 12. Not very comfortable, I think. Vazdex was spotted out, tried to get some sort of spam damage, doesn't quite work out. As Bieber is looking for something and he's barely missing. Where I think the mute was standing.
I like this repositioning to the vending stairs. I don't think they'll expect this.
Yep. Dude does get felled by Vazdex. And now Yuki rotating back down. Deciding to play it a touch safer. Is Tom gonna be ready though? For this play by the mute. Tom is not quite sure where he is.
Oh, oh.
And ooh, yeah, right? Crosshair in the wrong spot. Yuki gets the advantage there. As he continues to just keep an eye on things, right? No one really on Damnation able to get that trade. He is able to safely back away. Oh, Toes spotted. Okay, Yuki finally knocked out. Vazdex really, again, top of his game. He's looking for more. We did get a drop by Mozzie back into sight.
This cargo flank could be
Oh, Jumbo
problem.
coming down though. Yeah.
Vazdex hears him.
Yeah, is he gonna see the prone? Flash gonna come in. Is he gonna look down there? Ooh, okay, okay. The dance is happening, right? But everyone trying to play it somewhat safe. Smoke's coming out to stall out the clock as well. It's kind of rough.
Oh.
And Spigot with a nice kill there as Vazdex was trying to rotate. Gonna get the second as well, and then Beaver all alone in the 1v3 with clock running out. It's not gonna matter as Spigot cleans up. Blitzkrieg Brigade now on the map point.
Surely Damnation can pull out one more defensive win and bring this to max OT.
Yeah, let's see a max OT here. But we are gonna be going to the basement part 2. Looks like Damnation wants to go to the basement. Everybody loves the basement here.
Nope, we're going
Oh,
upstairs.
nope. Lines? Okay. I lied. We are going upstairs instead. I mean, regardless, I definitely feel like both basement and top floor are relatively equal in like how good they are to defend.
Yeah, I think it just kind of depends on kind of the way that you set it up, obviously, but I think basement really benefits from a lot more of a roam, whereas upstairs you can lurk a little, but you can kind of stay on site more.
For sure.
Very similar lineup. We have the Tuberau, we have the Bandit.
10 seconds remaining.
I don't think we had Tom on Warden before, and I think they did have an Izami. So that's a little different.
Yeah. I think Yeah, slight adjustment here, but not opposed. Potentially, they don't want to deal with any of the flash or smoke utility. Just have something to help counter that. We're seeing Peyton setting up some of the drones. Vazdex will get droned out potentially. Yeah, decides to shoot out that Twitch drone before it can do any more damage. But he will be revealing where he is.
Yeah, Jumbo's down here trying to get in a position to pinch him out.
Yeah, Vazdex needs to be pretty careful here. He's in a tough spot. He gets tagged a little bit by a Twitch drone. Honestly, playing aggressive, just doesn't want to give up the spot at all. Though Twist does eventually go down to an impact, I think, from Do. They did chase him far enough back. Sticking around, though, did win him that fight. Do and Spigot both down now. That is also your Thermite that's down. The IT wall has been opened, but that's the only wall that will get opened.
Oh.
As Yuki and Peyton both fall. Okay, everyone getting picks. Jumbo is all alone now in a 1v4. This attack from Blitzkrieg Brigade just falling apart.
Yeah, I was a little skeptical of Azek sticking around in there so long, but it paid off. Like, he was able to get that pick on the window, I think it was, and then also his teammates were just able to win their fights.
Look at that. Max OT. Let's go.
Max OT.
This is our second max OT of this best of 5. Look at that. These teams are balanced.
Luckily.
And we get to go to top floor. We get to see one more CC and server before we call this map. And what do we have? Smoke and Mute being brought out. Azami, Aruni, Malusi. Honestly, I feel like they've brought every single annoying operator that they possibly could have.
Need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Yeah, but they're not running Capcan. It works. Especially in TBI League. They also could have run Thorn Barb.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, Thorn Barb is a nightmare. Wait. But with this setup, we are probably going to be seeing, like usual, nothing too fancy. The thing is, the walls are going to be free, even I think with Yuki with the mute. I don't suspect Yuki's going to be setting up the mute gadgets anywhere on the walls, just because of how easy it is to get around them. He's checking drones. He wants a kill.
Yeah, he's very aggressive here.
He wants it. I don't think anyone's quite spawned where he wants to be, though. So, yeah, closing it up and calling it is probably the way to be. Jumbo playing on the Raptor stairs. We got Twist on the Blackbeard. As the wall gets opened up by Band. No pure hard breacher here. I guess to be fair, your real option was like Hibana or Mav, which top floor is not the greatest for.
No, and Striker does the job.
Yeah. He'll do just fine. You get to bring that, and it looks like he brought EMPs as well. As Vazdex takes the entry along with Twist into the T hallway. You're gonna get a couple Brava drones coming in, trying to steal gadgetry. Honestly, the Brava here is not a bad pick whatsoever. You can take a Rooney's or a Malusi gadgets for yourself. Twist staying on a somewhat active flank watch, and Vazdex getting deleted by Do. Gonna be more heads. Beaver wins that one out. All right, the trade eventually comes out. Smoke's coming in. It is a 4v4 with a minute 20 left.
Oh,
never mind. Make that a 1v4.
That was a nice
With
double
Tom
nitro.
all alone. Is this going to be another Blitzkrieg Brigade victory? Tom's gonna have to clutch it up if he wants to take it.
Tom is the #1 rated player in TBI League right now, so if anyone can do it, it should be him. He downs one.
Yeah. He's looking for the others. Not getting greedy, trying to confirm that kill.
He has time, too.
Oh, that was...
Oh.
Not quite. Jumbo swinging out at the right time there, and that is another Blitzkrieg Brigade victory. Again, at max OT, 8-7. These guys just need to go all the way, apparently, to win. Do you think this may have been a bit demoralizing for Damnation, considering they were on regulation map point until they lost it in overtime at the end?
I mean, probably. There's not much more they could do. Vazdex dropped 20 again. So, and Tom at 14. Like, both teams are playing well. It just kind of comes down to probably like luck in the earlier rounds. But I think we're gonna see both teams be very locked in these third map. And you know, selfishly, I hope this does go 5 maps because you and I don't need to cast the next couple. We just get to sit back and watch them because we have a lovely casting duo taking over for us now. So
yeah, it was great casting for you guys, but you'll get another awesome pair of casters coming right up.
yes, probably in another 5 to 10 minutes. So we will pause the stream and we will be back.
Hey, howdy ho, we are back with some more TBI League action. If you're just joining us now, you missed a hell of a game. I mean, we got 2 new casters in the works. Flippy's here, that's myself, and I'm joined by Huggy, the GOAT.
Hello.
And last 2 games, 15 rounds apiece. Both of them going to Blitzkrieg Brigade. And I don't know about you, Huggy, but my mental may be slightly off of a perfect 100% if I lost, if I had nothing to show for it, I guess, and had played 30 rounds of Siege.
Yeah, my mental's chalked and I ain't even playing.
Something Siege will do to the common man. I don't blame you. And now, Blitzkrieg Brigade is on series point, season point. You have to bear with us, the names did not want to pop up, but Blitzkrieg on the right, Damnation on the left, as always. And, man, these 2 teams have fought through it to get here. They were not the #1 seed. They were not the predicted playoff winners. I mean, I feel like they were only projected to be here once they got here.
I mean, Damnation didn't even have a name. I mean, they lost their captain halfway through the season.
Robbie the Demon had to pick up the reins, one of the most talented, intellectual, handsome players in the league, also a father. Shout out Bentley. And we are going to be seeing CCTV lockers first off. I'm pretty sure Vazdex dropped 20 kills on both maps before this happened, so gonna be pretty crazy. I feel like if Vaz...
Amaru stick.
You go.
I want to see this Amaru stick. You think he's going to stick the Amaru?
Defenders, protect your bombs from
Man, to be honest with you, I don't.
You don't think so?
No, I don't think he's going to stick the Amaru on the basement site. For free cam, it's Zed. Bear with us, we're making things work, learning controls and whatnot.
You think I use keyboard instead
Controller?
of controller? I mean, I'm on controller. That's what I am.
Oh. Yeah, the only thing I use the keyboard for is when I press Y or the triangle and then Z. And that's how I free cam. So I press Y on the controller and then Z on the keyboard.
5 seconds remaining.
Then I'd be free camming.
You be free camming.
And we are off on potentially the final round of TBI League Season 4. And let's see what our attackers are doing. Let's get a little view on all of them.
He stuck. He did stick the.
Oh, there you go.
Maru.
You're right. He's using it to full clear. A lot of people, you know, entering that third floor unexpectedly. It's going to throw them off. Walking it down, not too sure who he's going to find first. Think it's going to be Jumbo who's playing up there on the hatch. Twist playing on printer window to support him. Fenrir is going to notice that, instantly drop off as Damnation have taken, I think, all of second floor and third floor. You want to check that real quick?
Looks like
Yeah,
it.
it's looking like they have.
All of second floor.
But Smoke Peyton peeking up blue, seeing if he can get an engagement.
No, Azami is still in second floor or first floor.
Indeed. And she's going to try to run away, but get caught out by Vazdex. Down goes the Azami. That's due. Spigot holding in garage with the head holes. Very important position. He is the first contact when they drop hatches. He's protecting the red player if there is one. Got the DMR in hand. I couldn't think of a better gun for this position. And last game, he played quite well. Special request from me, Huggy, to end your stream and just stream Siege for me. It'll be easier.
Do you want me to do it after this round?
No,
Right
you can do it after this round.
Yeah, okay. Looks like a rotate to server side.
That's what it seems like they're doing. We can get a visual on the attackers. Opening the hatch up right now. Beaver Demon goes down. Oh no! Twist team kills Band. Peyton picks up Beaver Demon. What was starting as a great round getting a little bit worse. Tom picks up Spigot. I believe that was from Garage. Peyton still holding out here. 25 seconds left. He's still being a thorn in the side of Damnation in blue. He's got 3 people in front of him. Not able to find when his band takes him out. 4 versus 2 for the attackers, but they do not have time. Make it a 3 versus 1. All up to Tachanka. He's in vault lobby as the plant goes down. First gunfight he's going to win. Yuki is now in a 1 versus 2 against Vazdex and Twist, Amaru, and Grim. The Shumika launchers come out. Does a little bit of damage to Amaru, but they're slowly getting in their post-plant position. Yuki is going to have one hell of a clutch to win this round out. And he can't do it. Vazdex cleans it up. The Amaru hug he was hoping stays in it and is very impactful. At the start of the round, just get some like free cam on the attackers.
I'm
See how they
learning. I'm learning.
I'm not hating. I'm critiquing, friendly.
I know what I want to do. I just don't know the buttons to do it. So I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna be the best observer by the end of this. You just don't know it.
Yeah. So I think like you press X or and then from here just press Z. I think, and now you can just lurk around. You can go lower with the triggers, I believe, is how you go up and down. There you go. There you go. You get some cinematic shots. There we are. We're all learning together here, folks. And there, you can see, like, what everyone's doing to set up.
Look, go through the bottom
You'll
of the
get
map.
you'll get used to the sensitivity in due time.
5 seconds left before insertion.
Looks like a pretty similar setup.
From what I have noticed from Blitzkrieg Brigade is they're very set in their ways. They'll make micro adjustments, but the general plan tends to stay the same. I believe they're one of the teams that have actually practiced the most outside of the league, which is, you know, not a crazy amount because it is a beer league. Vazdex going to instantly enter upstairs. I wonder if they had some cutoff drones or if that's just
Dude's upstairs. I wonder
that
if he's going to
confidence.
end up getting cut off by Vazdex.
think he is. Let's see Vazdek's POV. I don't know if he knows. I don't think he does, but ooh. Now he knows, and none the wiser, gonna walk into his crosshair. Another opening pick for Vazdex. Man, this guy is good at Siege. I believe that is all of third floor cleared. Still gonna have Jumbo playing an open area, holding that down. Last time he gave it up pretty quick, so I imagine he'll give it up pretty fast here again.
And he's gone.
There he goes. Now, if memory serves correct, we're gonna have Tom Z, the OG, rotating to garage for his take.
We should have Peyton playing this blue stairs.
Indeed, they have a nice blue setup holding. They play well. They're an impressive team. They hold things as long as they can. They take their time. They use the clock. And Peyton just playing this power position to the best of his ability. He's got the gate there. He's using his smokes. But Vazdex doesn't give a fuck. He's going to swing straight through. And using his instincts, he knows that there's another one going to be on the server rack. A little bit of a gunfight happens there. Not going to say what kind. But Spigot goes down. And it is a 4 versus 2. Beaver Demon goes down to Yuki. I think we've been in this exact situation before. Shamika launchers. That's what they're called, right?
Yes.
Shamika launchers go out.
I don't know.
He's got 15 of those left. He's going to take some damage over the bomb chassis. He is the only great form of deny. Never mind. Jumbo takes one out from garage. Vazdex gets the refrag. I think that's a 4K from him. No, 3K. Van picked up 1. That's 2 from Jumbo. It's a 1v1 with 25 seconds all of a sudden. Jumbo with a phenomenal round thus far. Effectively a 1 versus 1. As I say that, they go for the res. Going to be Vazdex and Tom, the OG, the replacements, the new kids on the block against Jumbo. Someone who's been around, and Vazdex doesn't miss. The res pays off, and Damnation are up 2-0.
That puts Vazdex on what? It's 7-0.
7-0 in 2 rounds, and I think he had 40 kills coming into this map.
Damnation does not want to get swept in the finals.
This team used to be Will and Friends. Right now it is Vazdex and Friends. Or it wasn't Will and Friends. It was Team Willie. Sorry. A lot of Will and Friends. This was not one of them. It was Team Willie. Now it's Team Vazdex. It's actually Damnation.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
So we are now going to the upstairs bomb site. And can I tell you a secret about me, Huggy?
About you? Yes.
About me, personally. I hate this site.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's fair.
You know, I hate defending it specifically. I love attacking it. You want to know why I love attacking it?
Because it's easy.
Because I pick up a big old DMR and you sit on the windows. And you know what? That's what you're supposed to do. And, man, it is just annoying to deal with. And sometimes I don't have the patience. You know? Sometimes I get careless. Sometimes my mind wanders. And I walk around and I take 3 steps. And I get killed from one of the 99 windows. But Yuki, is he playing? No, he's just putting a BP. Just putting a BP. You know, I get crazy. Nah, just barricading. Just maybe downstairs, but nothing. No crazy lobby rat. I don't think.
Looks like a square push from the.
Hard to tell. Hard to tell from now.
Not. Is this what you like to do? Is this it?
Indeed, indeed. You know, I know I contest this almost every single round. I know Silent, he likes to peek it from lobby. Sometimes you gotta peek with a little bit of finesse. Me personally, I don't have the patience though. They do have the castles there on some of the windows. Not that one, but Ash is a good operator to deal with them. Ooh, but look at the tech. Gonna have to waste a lot of utility to clear. Oh! Blitzkrieg Brigade is annoying. Look at that team play from them. That's all just setting up site. Great work from them. Great preparations. Yings are going off from Beaver Demon on Terrace. I think they're trying to take stock, and I believe he's in stock. Gonna get in a fight with Do here. Beaver Demon. Oh, dude, takes him out. Unfortunate for Beaver Demon. I know his mental's in the gutter, but Tom picks up Jumbo. Tom's in Janitor. Tom picks up another as Vazdex gets one. Yuki gets banned. All of a sudden, it's all up to Yuki in a 3 versus 1. Yuki on super low HP manages to pick up Vazdex, giving him his first death, 9-1. Ambi scoreline still possible. Bomb is getting planted by Twist Tom on cover. Based on these baseless pre-fires, I have to assume he's got no intel. Tom goes to peek him, and he's gonna get the kill, putting Damnation up 3-0 on attack on bank.
So much happened right there. That I couldn't even swap. And a tactical timeout already called by Blitzkrieg.
The last tactical timeout we saw from them, they were, I believe it was right before the final round, and they went crazy. So, we'll see. You know they have their strats prepped. So, you know, they're probably going over them, and they're going to have a very good site set up, ready to go. Not a lot of gaps, but it is hard to stop Vazdex from shooting you in the head right now. I've been there.
Do you think we see a different side? Do you think we see him attempt downstairs? Yeah, one of the same two again.
You know, gun to my head, downstairs. But I wouldn't... Yeah, I think downstairs. I believe it is the best site, but another band gets to come out here, so it actually might switch depending on what band comes out here. You know, maybe a Tachanka, maybe a Goyo, maybe a Smoke. You never know. Maybe a Rooney. And it's a Zombie, the other A operator, and Grim that go out. Don't know if that's an op that's going to change the take. Or it's definitely going to change the take. Don't know if it's going to change the site. And it is Basement that's coming out. We got the Goyo, we got the Fenrir, we got the Smoke, we got the Tachanka. Operator lineups not changing too much. We're losing the Azami, I believe, in favor of a Jaeger. Or in favor of the Smoke. I don't know.
I think it's the Smoke. I could be wrong. I probably am wrong.
How do you know you're wrong not one time in your life? Alright, let's see what kind of site setup we got going on. I assume it's a default. Look at that. Spigot putting a BP in garage right away. Love that.
It's good BP.
Great BP. And it's very similar lineup coming out from the attack. I think they're swapping out the Grim for a Ying.
It looks like they're not going to play upstairs in open area this time. Both hatches are reinforced. So no Jumbo playing an open area this time.
I mean, with how fast he's been dropping, I don't blame him. And hey, maybe I think they only have one set of cans. Oh, no, two, probably. Two. Ying probably has them, too. And off we are of round number 4. We've decided no more roam. We're not gonna lose entry pick because I think they have lost entry pick on every single round. I think Vazdex picked up the entry pick on round number 1, 2, and 3. Drone work comes out. If they wait long enough, they will find that it is clear. Let's see what kind of defensive setup we got going on. I think
and
making
everyone
sure
I
garage
swapped to
is
is on camera.
And then it's just our typical server hold. Nothing changed. Playing discipline, playing smart. Peyton gonna hopefully have better luck holding blue this time. He's got a shield to help him out this time, so this time gonna be a lot harder to swing him, but not when a grenade blows it up and blows up your smoke canister. That's not too fun. Hatch is getting opened on up. Smoke still holding the line. Band gonna take a lot of damage. from that square hatch. Server is in shambles. Band's gonna contest it, and so will Peyton, and they're gonna pick up the first 2 kills. Huge point in the round for Blitzkrieg Brigade. And Do picks up another. It is a 2 versus 5. BB's finally getting some momentum. These tag timeouts. I think they got Canadian in the back. Oh, and Do with another. Holy. Did Flanks get on his setup? Pistols out from Vazdex. If there's any man in a 1v5 right now, I'm picking Vazdex, but he's looking the wrong way. I think he's going to get shot in the back by Peyton. And he does. It's a flawless round after the tack timeout. I wish we could hear what they said. How many slurs do you think?
I don't know about that, but it's got to be some like elite hype speeches going on in there.
You think they just played Captain Iran's Death March?
That would get me going. That would get me going.
And we're going back upstairs. We're going to try it again. No DMR again. No Azami. No catcher. This time, I think we're getting a little chally. That was a critical round.
Attackers need to
Yeah.
locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Man, oh man.
They're not bringing as much utility to stop these castles from getting broken.
Much less.
Almost, some
But-
would say none.
I mean, but, you know, maybe they're going to be in the headspace and, you know, throw the stun, throw something else in there anyways, or maybe not, who knows. But, I mean, they had a good site setup last time, but ultimately it wasn't enough, so they're going to try something else, you know? They have 2 shields now. That's something they didn't have before, instead of the catcher and the Aruni.
Attackers are
Looks
moving
like
out
we're
to
gonna
locate a bomb and
see, based off drones, looks like they'll come from square side, the attackers will.
Climb up the ladder against a guy like me, you're getting whiffed on.
You're getting whiffed on? Like you're whiffing?
Yeah, I will miss, but I'll try to shoot you. When your head pops up for a second, I'm going to try to shoot it. Vazdex getting on that first angle. Step 1 of spawning jewelry and bang. Well, step 1, you shoot the can first. But... And we got the breaching charges out. Going to make quick work of these castle barricades. Tom's gun up on them while they get opened. Twist going to take a little bit of damage. Don't know where that was from. He's on terrace, so likely stock. I think that was from Do. Actually, it's probably from Yuki. Canella goes out, but I know a guy who can see through it. I don't know a guy that can shoot it, though. BB playing disciplined as usual. Candela's come out, but Warden is here. Do not worry. But Twist not overcommitting. Throwing his Candelas, trying to wait for a Warden peek maybe. Tom ends up picking a kill onto Jumbo. Don't know where that was actually from. Looks like he's repelled in. Vazdex also going to pick up one. Beaver Demon getting his first, but Peyton goes in back hallway. He's banana right now, or Trump rather. Able to pick up Vazdex, but there's still another in sight. Dokubi, this is a huge fight that's going to happen. He's leaning the wrong way for it, though. Tom starts to plant. I think it's going to go down. Peyton picks up Band. Ooh! The plant goes down right in front of him. He instantly goes to lobby for the pick. Long arm is possible with how they planted, but they do need to kill Twist. Yuki in hallway. Takes one shot onto him. I'm so curious if a long arm will happen here. I don't love this plant spot for that reason, but they do have it all the way open. And there he goes. We'll see if the long arm is possible. 17 seconds left. They have 10 seconds to get on it, and it looks like Smoke's going to do just that. I honestly favor the defenders here. Oh, maybe jumped out a little early. Tom's going to repel in and likely get the kill. There we are. Little early on the jump out, in my opinion. But great effort ultimately from the defenders there to bring that back from a good gap find from
Tom.
From Tom, yeah, from Tom. I was thinking the team. Damnation. There we go. Not having the names, it makes it harder.
Hey, small indie company things, you know.
Yeah.
It says custom names, and then it doesn't let you change the names.
Yeah. You know
Gotta
how
love it.
Ubisoft operates. And it looks like we're going to go to Teller's Office Archives, not open area fans. Thinking that upstairs site, it's no good. There's too many annoying things to watch. I mean, we got to watch Marble, we got to watch The Windows, we got to watch Banana, we got to watch Stock. It's terrible, horrible. So they're going to try their hand at Archives. With almost the same operators, just two different ones. We got Mute and Legion in there.
Looks like they are going to play in open area some with the rotate that's made.
Seconds left before insertion. 5 seconds remaining.
Attacker lineup showing a vert, heavy vert presence.
As they should. Looking like a full top-down clear, as Vazdex seems to like to do. I believe we're going to go into CEO windows to start it off. And making some vert into stock. And it looks like Twist has made a little sneaky entry into square. Don't know if the defenders are aware of that. Second ram charge goes out. I believe that was into CEO. Now there is one player in meeting. It's Spigot. He's probably about to die. There he goes. And that is another entry pick for the side of Damnation. They are having their best round thus far. Best map thus far. Let's see what's up with the rest of the take right now. Oh, Vazdex gets a kill onto Do. He did that from office hallway. I believe he's peeking into sight. And Tom able to swing onto Jumbo. And they are just walking shit down right now. Looking likely going to be a 5-1 half, but Peyton gets a nice kill onto Vazdex, but Tom picks it up, and it is just Tom and Vazdex passing the ball back and forth, and you can't stop them. And that is the first half gone. 5 attack rounds on bank. Gotta be feeling pretty good.
A very, very dominant half for Damnation.
Only stumbled one round, and it was after the tack timeout, but you know what? You only got one of those.
It was a flawless, though.
True.
It was a
they
flawless.
Won it as good as you could have won it. But might not be enough. A Rooney ban going to come out, as well as an Ace ban. If we get a Mira ban, it might be AI.
Probably.
Nope. Hibana. And we got a timeout from the blue team. Is this disrespect?
It's, did Fatfinger maybe? And then just everyone else fat-fingered?
I'm not too sure.
Maybe they just want to guarantee this next round.
All I know is you gotta lift with the legs. Beaver Demon's the real. What do you think they're talking about? If you're the IGL of wait a minute. This totally benefits.
Yes.
Do you remember what? Don't you remember what happened last hack timeout? I don't know who. Maybe it's Yuki. Maybe it's Jumbo. Maybe it's Peyton. Maybe it's due. One of those guys is Canadian right now, the way they're spitting. And I think another flawless round is coming out here for Blitzkrieg Brigade.
You think Damnation's tag timeout is gonna come with a Blitzkrieg Brigade flawless?
Every tack timeout this series, Blitzkrieg have one after it. So I'm just going with history. Man, can I tell you another secret? I hate the bus, G.
Oh, that's well-known knowledge.
So corny.
Is that what Tom's using?
Indeed.
Ew.
But it did get nerfed. It has its drawbacks. Oh, I hate getting one-shotted in the chest.
Is he even gonna use it?
I don't know.
Does he spawn peek with it?
I hate the SMG-12 too, Huggy.
What do you like about this game? You just
the
hate everything.
1.5 scope. No, but those are, like very good weapons. You got to play the meta.
No, do it.
Actually,
okay.
Blitzkrieg.
He still didn't
Fuck
get it.
that drone. Let's see what the attack are doing here. First attack, we got the shield. We are gonna do a top down, maybe.
And
oh,
Twist
dude
is
goes
gonna
down
kill.
to Twist. An aggressive play there from him.
Didn't even get to it. He does seem like he can be cut off very easily.
And yeah, he overstays his welcome by about 1 full business year and dies. Good entry pick, but does get picked up. Spigot going to take server, and it looks like they're going to give it to him. Nothing wrong with that. Don't you dare ADS.
Who was looking at him? Am I losing my mind? Oh, it was Ban. And going back,
And where?
they're leaving.
I was gonna say this is like the least together I feel like I've ever seen Blitzkrieg. Yuki taking lobby right now. And Vazdek's gonna get a kill onto Jumbo, get the man ad back in their favor.
He's still
He did that from
upstairs.
the 3rd floor. I think he rotated up from Marble, I believe. And all up to Spigot, Yuki, and Peyton. They're all pretty close together. Do they know about Vazdek's above? I believe they're just going to commit to blue and have a good flank watch, which I believe is probably the right call here. But not fast enough, as Vazdek is going to pick up the Thatcher, and that is an integral part of their plan. They're going to need a miracle. Spigot picks up Tom. That's a great start.
But they don't know that they don't have to.
They don't have case. Yeah, they don't have case. Gonna go and pick it up, but man, I can only imagine. I guess he doesn't have impacts. He can't open the hatch, but the blue flank plus the cover, it's gonna be too much to watch. I don't know what the attackers are going to do here. Nitro goes out, doesn't find anyone. Vazdex might flank a little too early. That he does. He goes down to Spigot. Maybe he needed to wait a little bit longer there. Does the Demon have a Nitro? Yes, he does. Will it land? Whole round relies on it. It doesn't. Spigot gonna go for the plant again. Demon getting panicky. He's running through, but he doesn't even know. Oh my god, the Demon!
The knife through the fire and the flames! The knife!
What a demon! That's Bentley's father! Oh my goodness! Robbie the Demon brings the round in favor. Man, the attackers were gonna pull it off.
I don't know what to say. That was cinema.
That was amazing.
I
That
didn't
was crazy.
expect
I mean,
the sprint through the smoke and fire.
I think Vazdex likely got the call that they were planting, went for his flank, thought it was a 1 versus 1, and the other team were going to swing and kill Planter, but Plant wasn't going down. I don't know if that was misinformation or or one of the 7 sins. I'm not too sure. But man, those what a round! What a round! Ultimately, doesn't matter because the demon, as you were saying, through the fire and flames, gets it done and puts them on match point, trying to get their first round of TBI League Season 4 Grand Finals. Map, not round.
What do you think about this on map point?
You know, you're banned. You're 2 and 5. I like it.
You're 2
Norm-
the 2 and 5 sounded a little disrespectful, but
Hey, I like getting crafty. You know, it's TBI League. I'm always pitching for a 5-man hot breach, so you know, I like to get a little crazy from time to time. Now, normally I would say not against Blitzkrieg Brigade because they're super together all the time. Last round, not so much though. And we'll see how it is this round. Yuki entering garage alone? Is that what I'm seeing here? Hang on. Let's see Yuki and Band. Band ratted for about 0.2 seconds, but Vazdek's going to pick up the kill onto Spigot. That's the shield as well. That's the question I'm asking. We didn't see it. Oh, the one person entering. Oh!
Delegation!
Oh no! No, he saved him! He saved him as well. I'm definitely team killing. He saves him so close to getting that interrogation off, and all of a sudden, the round's looking a lot more winnable. Twist feeling confident, stun makes him leave. I was kind of hoping for an interrogation.
That would have been insane. We pre-fired it. That was our problem. We said it too quick.
We actually sold. Peyton probably heard us.
That's so true.
How else would he know his teammates get interrogated? Tom picks up Yuki. The man who got rezzed is down. Last 2 are on full health, but I don't have much other good news. Not in a great position. They do have Case, but not much else.
They have pings.
They're in a better position than I actually thought they were. Tom picks up Peyton. Jumbo able to pick up another. However, he does not have Case. What he does have is a fair bit of time. 1 minute remaining on the board. Beaver Demon and Tom Z. Le OG. We will see what happens between these gents. He's got a ping on one again. Great cams from the side of Damnation. Red ping may have been a little too early. Wallbangs come out and they're close, but not quite close enough. 32 seconds. The time is starting to tick now. Need to go a little bit faster, but Tom has made his way into staff, and he's going to be holding that cross. Jumbo stuns one out. He's waiting for the swing. Almost gets a wall bang. Time is getting shorter by the second, as it tends to do. And Tom slowly peeling away, as is Beaver. Very wisely played. He doesn't have time to grab Case and get back up. It is a good map from the side of Damnation. 7-1. Much more easy on the mental than 15 rounds back to back, and much easier on the casters. So we are now 1-2 for the side of Blitzkrieg Brigade on maps, and whew, the last 2 were pretty crazy. This one, little one-sided. Crazy moments there, and we will see if Blitzkrieg Brigade is able to recover and close it out, or if this is the start of a major comeback. We will see you guys momentarily. It's been the Flipster.
And Huggy.
And we are going to turn off. We're going to put on Do Not Disturb on Yubi, and we'll be right back.
Yo, dude, what were you doing outside those windows, buddy?
Hey, howdy ho, fans of TBI League. We are back and here for our final map, which Huggy can start now. We had some mental difficulties. Technical difficulties, sorry, not mental difficulties. Yes, that was on purpose. But we are here on map number 4. It's Flippy joined by Huggy. We got Damnation versus Blitzkrieg Brigade, the 4th and potentially final map. Damnation won last map 7-1. However, Blitzkrieg Brigade in the first 30 rounds, because both went to max OT, they won the first 2. So 2-1 to them. We'll see what happens here on Consulate. Huggy, who's getting banned?
I don't know. My mental's still chalked.
He started the game, maybe, a couple times.
I might have dropped the controller within the first 2 seconds of ending the first map and started the next one. Twice. Denari ban, though.
Hey, Denari's a strong operator on this site. Ooh, Mira. We're going to see Mira on the board. Will it get played? Vazdex thinks it's about him. I think it might just be a good op. Not sure.
When I saw him type that, I thought he was going to say a match.
Yeah, I thought you fucked something up, too.
I thought
I was worried, too.
I was so scared.
I was low-key worried, too.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Alrighty. Who will move first? Come on, Twist. Grand Finals. Dial in. Yeah, I know you. We are off on... Ooh. Seeing the Mira get played, it's fun. You know, you don't get to see it often.
Because she's broken. Not really. She has a lot of counters. It's just really annoying to play against.
10 seconds to go.
I assume we will see an admin side take from Blitzkrieg Brigade. To be honest, this map seems a lot more their style than Bank. Bank, there's a lot of different, you know, ways to attack. A lot of different places to get shot from. Consulate, I mean, it's a ratty one, but it's a lot more direct.
I don't know about your admin side take. This does not look very admin side take.
You know, you're correct. They could be going for a rush. They don't have the Grim, they don't have the Thatcher, but they do have the Ying and the Glaz, and maybe that will be enough. However, Beaver Demon, they also don't have anyone below. If this is a window rush, I kind of hate it.
Yeah, where was the Blitz going? That's, he ran all
Yellow?
the way around.
Yellow. I think he's going yellow. He's trying to sneak yellow. Okay, this is going to be a rush, and you know, I like getting crazy. And this is not the lineup I would run for it, but you know what? I'm not in the grand finals.
Here she goes.
Here we go. We're off. And there goes the C4. I don't like where Demon positioned himself. He should have just stayed in that corner. Instead, he leaves the corner, and this plant is definitely going to go down. No one's playing below either for the denial. Never mind. I don't know where the case actually ended up going, but Twist picks up 2.
No one has the case.
And Tom now makes it underneath. No, it got dropped. Did Case not come in through window? Peyton able to pick one up and make it a 2 versus 2. And Tom from underneath again gets another, and it's all up to Peyton. And a round that looked almost guaranteed. Peyton not sure where either defender is. Assume Solus is below. Gonna go for the plant here. Again, I'm surprised at the plant spot he's choosing, but he's not going to commit for it. Vazdex going to punch the Mira. Peyton in a really rough spot, and he's going to go down to Vazdex. And man, I'm confused.
That looked like a BB round from the beginning.
So maybe not from the beginning, because the Demon is sitting in the corner, and Damnation isn't making an effort to, you know, fully clear that corner, so they're gonna run into the cross of him and the Mira player. However, he moved off of that, they kill him, and then what I assumed, they repel in the window and they plant. And luckily, you know, I don't think they had an attacker below. They were just hoping no one was below because they were doing it quick. And luckily they were correct. No one was below. However, the plant, it looked like
Attackers need to locate and defuse this.
I don't know who had case, but it was not going down at the tucked window. I'm gonna watch it right here on stream right now. Yuki, yeah, okay. Case came from yellow stairs. That is the problem.
Oh, yeah.
Did they even
that'll
have
do it.
anyone on the window?
Peyton was on the window, I think. I think he was upside down rappel on the window.
Yeah, he was. Maybe they did it for a better post plant. Maybe it was.
10 seconds left.
I think it's just miscalculation of where they put the case.
5 seconds remaining.
But alas, we can move on to the next round.
Attackers are moving to defuse
As a
the bomb.
Beaver Demon fan, do you like the Capcan pick?
Me personally, I would never be caught dead running Capcan.
I've never seen you run Capcan ever in my life.
You know, it takes an elite Capcan to know one, and Beaver's not one. I'm sorry.
What about the fuse, though?
Hey, it takes an elite one to know one, and I am no elite fuse.
Looks like it's going to be a top-down clear. Yep.
Let's get a little overview. See what's going on with the team. Oh, it looks like Peyton's actually going to see that Tom Z, the OG, is indeed there.
And Peyton's leaving. Everyone else
And
is
they're
coming
going
in
to
through yellow.
clear. I like this from them though. They're droning. They have two people entering, a shield and a gun. Or is Fuse on a shield? I don't even know.
No. Yeah, they.
Okay. Gun and a shield, have someone on the cut, have someone droning. I like it. This feels a lot like Blitzkrieg. However, man, you know, Vazdex, they did not, or not Vazdex, rather.
Tom's still upstairs. They just ignored him.
Tom, they did not clear is what I'm saying. They think Tom went below, but they do have a flank watch up here ready to go, and that is the Blitzkrieg Brigade. I know, very calm, very tactical, very slow. Vazdex is able to get a nitro kill onto Jumbo. Tom Z says, holy fucking useless, while he's third floor and he's being held, his flank is being held after he got droned. Maybe disagree with that one.
It wasn't useless if he ended up killing you.
God forbid Gridlock holds the flank, right? Fucking forbid Gridlock holds the flank. Don't know what he's doing there. 4 versus 4. And this time, it appears wall is going to get opened by Yuki. And I think the attackers have second floor control. Yes, they do. 4 versus 4. Low time left. And not as much vert as you would want. Ram being banned out. They did not bring the buck. Integral nade gonna go into radio. Push the player off. And he is going to contest the blitz. Doesn't go his way. Dew picks up twist. 15 seconds left. 4 versus 3. Gonna go for a plant on radio as Vazdex picks up Yuki. Vazdex picks up Dew. He's trying to do it all. Can he, though? No, he can't. Spigot gets 1. Mira tries to swing and help, but Peyton picks him up. Plant's going down, all up to Beaver Demon. He's on yellow stairs. He can deny this, and he does! Beaver Demon with a 1 versus 2 in the right place at the right time.
And a W kill cam.
Fantastic kill cam.
Great kill cam.
One I'll show my kids one day.
Damnation
Holy.
off to another hot start.
It almost like Blitzkrieg have these rounds, but then they don't. You know.
They did.
Yeah, I thought they were for sure gonna win both of these rounds at some point. At one point in the round.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
No, the site change because they won. Because I'm not paying attention. Anyway.
Bomb located by attackers.
They are going exposition. Decided, you know, they don't want to try their luck at split site quite yet.
this? No, this looks like a little more standard take
10
from
seconds
the
left.
attackers. Bring in the hard breach this time.
5 seconds to insertion. Attackers are
Where are
heading
we
out to
going
defuse the
from?
bomb.
What's Vazdak's doing over here?
Aztek's going for some early aggression. Manages to tag Yuki, doesn't fully pay off. Going to re-peek, a brave man. Smart move, doesn't fully re-peek. Never mind. Going to fall off onto a pixel. Don't hate that.
He is surrounded.
It's all about how Blitzkrieg are going to clear him if they have the coordination for it, and it looks like they are going to get him cleared. May have overstayed his welcome, but he prones, gets the 1 kill onto the Blitz. Dude gets the refrag, but manages to pick up 1 for his stay. Pretty worth it. And it is the shield, I'd say,
Yeah,
definitely.
The shield's a big part.
Phone call goes out, and did Dokkaebi hack cams?
I don't know. I don't know how to check.
Tom sees Dokkaebi for a split second and gets the kill through the drone hole. Fun tech there from the OG. And it looks like he's going to get another pick. Down goes Yuki. Take some damage. 4 versus 2. Jumbo and Peyton. All in their hands. Peyton tries to nade out the ward, and ADS is going to catch it. He's going to take some damage from Vert, but pushes through it. Gets the kill onto Demon. Case not with him. Going to re-peek the same Vert. Twist gets the kill, and it's all up to Jumbo. He's going to make an effort to try to clear Vert. Can't get the first one. Twist cleans him up, and that is 3-0 yet again for the side of Damnation. And we got a series on our hand here.
I'm not gonna say anything until this map's over.
What
But
I
I'm
mean-
I'm excited. I'm excited. I like the snake band. The snake band. Oh, it's okay.
Oh, no.
Blitzkrieg's gonna win around here.
BB got this next round. Wait, did
I
they
don't-
win it after the other timeout was called?
No, they didn't.
No, they didn't. We're gonna pretend they did. They've never lost
See,
after
they
their
haven't-
timeout.
After their timeout, that one is correct.
Mhm. It was the other timeout, so they just took 5. Probably took a pee break. Low key, can't even lie. TBI League, every tack timeout is low key a piss break. I drink a lot of water.
You gotta stay hydrated for
Exactly.
these long matches.
Exactly. This is a best of 5. If it was a best of 3, Blitzkrieg Brigade would be your champions. No contest.
And the Mira taken off the board. They got tired of playing against the Mira. I believe it was brought every round. It was brought every
Fun
round.
while it lasted.
Oh yeah, of course. We got to see a little bit of action with the Mira.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
There's a double shield coming out from the brigade this time. More cap cans.
I wonder, will we see the admin side take this time? Surely.
I mean, they were very, very close to winning that first round with the
10
rush.
seconds to go.
I feel like
But it was
just
because
came
it
down
was
to the
because they caught them
diffuser.
off though, because
Yeah.
they hit it fast and there wasn't anyone below,
Attackers
like,
have located a bomb. Attackers
and
are
because
moving
you know, the demon didn't stay tucked and keep his nitro.
Speaking of the demon.
I hate this spawn peek. I hate this spawn peek.
Speaking of the demon.
I did the spawn peek when... Oh, Vazdex gets his own spawn peek. And onto the hard breach, nonetheless.
He would have got one if it wasn't looking at the, you know, the shield.
Or maybe it would have got him.
Anyway, that's your hard breach off the board. I don't know if anyone else brought damage.
Maybe Ying? Nope. Maybe Monty?
Nope.
Nope. Can Blitz?
Nope.
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 I already know. I already know Fenrir can't.
Yeah,
I don't
because
think
he's
Blitz
a
can either.
Fenrir is a defender. Of course he can't.
Fucking Flores.
We're jumping in yellow.
Hey man, what can you do? We lost the hard breach. We're gonna go for yellow again. 2 shields though this time. Are we going to hit the cap can of band? I approve of this cap can. You know, just saying. We are gonna smoke out yellow. And they are going to push through it. Solus somehow, some way, able to poke her head through the smoke and survive. And now playing below for plant denial. And this is looking like a tricky round for the brigade. Let's see if he spotted those cap cans there.
Ooh.
Yes, he did.
Just saw it.
But will he be able to shoot them? No, he won't. It's actually going to get him killed trying to shoot that or the Malusi. Vazdex picks up 1. Or 2, rather, for this round. Stun goes out. Nothing will come of it. Spigot going to take his 1 with Tom the OG. Never mind. Not going to commit to it. Maybe scared of the hatch play. Jumbo going to get an integral kill onto the Goyo of Vazdex, giving them a little bit of life in this round. However, with Solus underneath and 38 seconds left, Plant is going to be very difficult to go down. No Yings left either. And Twist gets the wall bang. Great game from him so far. Peyton able to kill the man below. Only 15 seconds remain. Up to the brothers, Peyton and Spigot. Going to push forward. Potentially trying to get to a default position. Makes his way to the default, but he gets impacted. Peyton gets the kill, but it's too little too late. Oh my goodness. Do you think he could have just went all the way left there and dodged those impacts?
I don't know. He could have, but I mean, he got down before. No, he did get down by a first one.
But he did seem like he slowed a bit regardless. Very close to getting to the plant spot yet again. But not quite there. The demon prone with the impacts. Keeps the Damnation looking flawless. No leaks in this dam.
I'm gonna write that one down. That one's really good.
But you know what? You know what? If you're Blitzkrieg, you know, console it, defender-sided map. That's what you're saying. We get our 2, we're chilling.
But you did just lose after your timeout.
True. That's true.
And they don't do that.
They surrender. Go next, Matt. Nah. Hey, in the playoffs, we've seen 0-4 comebacks happen. It could happen again for the Brigade, but Damnation have some serious momentum on their side.
Look at this clash we got here.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds left. Attackers must locate and defuse a bomb.
Where's Tom at? Is Tom gonna be the aggressive one this time upstairs?
Well, we will see. I don't know if they're going to enter this side necessarily. Oh, Jumbo's making his way over there.
Jumbo and 2 on that side. Tom went all the way 3rd floor. Or 2nd floor, technically.
No, Spigot, I just saw the replay. Spigot definitely tried to re-peek after, like, before the impacts got thrown at him. He made it towards default. And then he tried to re-peek a little and died to the impacts. Potentially could have cost them the round. You never know.
Hindsight's 20/20, you know.
Exactly, exactly. Oh, pistol comes out, almost takes out Band, and losing your clash on entry would be rough. However, he's going to stay up, back off a little bit. Doesn't want that shield on shield violence yet. But when it does come out, clash is an annoyance to deal with if you are on blitz.
Everyone I swap to just runs away from the blitz.
Tom still in a position to potentially flank here. I think he might get in a fight here with Peyton. Or he's third floor holding Jumbo right now. Little bit ratty. Jumbo is just sitting there holding flank, though. Doesn't really need to go in. And when he does go in, I imagine he sprints to the hatch. But no, and yes, he does. And now Tom has notified him of their presence. But you know what? That alone is scary. And if they're not careful, you know, maybe they worry too much about it. If I'm them, I think you just set up a guy on flank watch and keep it pushing. Cali a counter to Clash. Clash a counter to Blitz. All a little rock, paper, scissors game. Who's going to interact with who first? 30 seconds on the board. 10 healthy players still alive. Band being the weakest of them. Blitz pushes in, gets taken out by Twist. Vazdex picks up Do, but Yuki picks up the Demon. Vazdex going to get another Peyton with a refrag on Twist. Peyton gets Vazdex too, and it's a 2 versus 2. 15 seconds remain. Tom's the OG, last seen on the flank. Peyton picks up Band. Tom picks up another. It's all up to Jumbo. 1 versus 1. No time. Gets 180'd by the shotgun of Tom. And 5-0 for the Damnation.
Everything just happened so quick. That clash was integral for that push, though. Being able to stall that much time. Did lose it. Almost. I mean, with all the counters of you had the Cali and the Capital. Still able to live through most of that after giving away over half your health in the beginning of the round.
Yeah, and the Clash being up there that long with how slow Blitzkrieg's attacks are panning out, definitely massive for them.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
Gonna see another, what is this, exposition defense come out from the attackers.
5 seconds to go.
I just checked my phone. I got text from Robbie saying, "Bro, why is Huggy starting the game?"
Today we're not talking about it. Like, everyone spawn.
Police line. Can I tell you a secret, Huggy?
You don't like spawning police line?
Yeah. Oh, spawn peaks there. Sorry, I don't like my teammates spawning there.
But you'll win the spawn peak if you go.
I've actually never had a fight there because I don't spawn there. I spawn there for one take. We whipping thorns outside, Robbie?
I don't.
Oh no, we're inside. Oh wait, no, that's Robbie. Shoots the drone, falls back. Will he shoot the Twitch drone as well? I think it vanished.
Twist take damage from?
Vazdex picks up a kill onto Dude. And a kill onto Spigot. That's going to be 2 entry kills. Looking for a third on a Jumbo. Gets it. Holy. Yuki picks up Band with the Bailiff, but it's going to make it a 2 versus 4. Wallbangs are coming out. Twist on very low HP. Any of these wallbangs could be deadly. But Twist has a pretty good angle here. May pay off. Gives it up, though, and dies to Yuki. All of a sudden, a lot more winnable for the attack. You know these guys are going to take their time. Vazdex on very low HP.
They don't have the diffuse. The diffuser's on the other side of sight from them.
We don't need that. We might need that on board of, Oh, Tom gets the flank onto Yuki and trades with Peyton. 6-0.
A flawless half for Damnation. So, we were talking about how Damnation's mental might have been chalked after the first 2 maps. Going full OT both times and losing.
Yeah, they could be up 3-0 already in a different world.
Yeah. But what about Blitzkrieg Brigade's mental right now? They kind of got worked on Bank, and they just had a flawless half against them on console.
I mean, I think of the old Blitzkrieg Brigade. I think of the week 1. I think of how bad the mental got. But I think that's not the same team anymore. And they're thinking, you know what? We got next map. We got the final map. We got map 5. Maybe we're checked out for this map. But I do not believe they are chalked for the series. This is the new Blitzkrieg that's been through the ringer, made it to grand finals, despite what everyone thought.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Both these teams barely made playoffs.
They did?
Indeed.
Barely making playoffs. To being in the grand final.
Indeed. And they actually have faced each other before. Damnation did come out on top.
Yeah, they
10 seconds left.
faced each other in the winner's bracket, correct?
Indeed. Winners bracket final.
And was that a full map series? Or
I believe so. I might be incorrect, but I believe it was. Or, I don't fucking know.
that was, 4 weeks ago.
Looks like for the first attack of Damnation, it's hard to tell what they're going for off rip. They're probably just having a vibe, getting entry picked. There goes the demon, but you know what? He's good on cams. Unfortunate Nitro, but we are going to be taking admin over. We got the floors. We're going to clear the vending shield. What a... I thought he was going for a wallbang there. He's just pre-firing the corner swing. Peyton picks up a kill onto Twist. 2 entry picks for him. He's having a fantastic map thus far, despite his team's results. And down he goes to Band. 2 entry kills, goes for another, and all of a sudden his efforts are not meaningless, as 2 picks are still huge, but it is even, so equal to what his team has taken. Sees the shoulder there. Dude's funny bones gotta be hurting right now as it's got shot by Tom's gun. Ban picks up his second kill. Yuki goes down, and 2 players are left. This could be curtains for the Brigade on this map, not series. Vasek tries to go for the plant, but the Goyo flames make him leave. Gonna be on very low HP. Dude swinging out for a huge fight. Tom wins it, though. All up to Spigot in a pretty tough position. A lot of time left for the attackers. And Spigot, you know, he's just one man with the SMG-12. Picks up 1, though, and that is a big kill. Can he get 2? No, he can't. A great effort. But ultimately, it's going to be a 7-0. And we will see how they try to recover from that one. I mean, wow. We went from 15 rounds to 8 rounds, 7 rounds. When Damnation win, it's not close.
Are we on the verge of a reverse sweep for Damnation?
Well, I'll tell you one thing. We are going to Grand Finals map number 5 for the 2nd season in a row. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a quick break, not as long, but and then we're going to get started on the final map. Make sure you guys tune in for that. We're going to be seeing the Grand Finals on none other than Fortress. See you guys soon. Ladies and gents and ladies, we are back in action for the final time in TBI League Season 4. We're getting this match started right now. We are on Fortress. Oh, you got the gameplay up, Huggy?
Yep.
Let's do this. I'm your caster, Flippy, joined by Huggy. If you're just joining us now, the first 2 maps, ultra competitive. 30 rounds were played. The Brigade took them both. But then Damnation started slow. Well, they didn't start slow at all. 7-1, 7-0 on the comeback for the reverse sweep. Will it happen, or will the Brigade finish what they started? The poll was saying, I believe, it was 15-8 in favor of Damnation. And now we are here on Fortress, the newest map added to the comp pool. And it looks like we are going to get a Clash and a Thermite ban to start.
Yeah, I'm excited for this one. Hopefully we go back to the first 2 maps where it's back and forth.
Yeah, no. Oh my God, imagine. So last season, TBI League Season 3, I believe it was all 5 maps as well. And I don't remember the score of the final map, but how hype would Max OT 1v1 be? Give me the Demon versus Do. Max OT 1v1.
Demon versus
That's what
Do?
I want. I want the Demon and Do. I already know I can see Robbie's nerves.
Diffuser down? Or
Diffuser
low time?
down.
Diffuser down.
We're talking Diffuser down no time.
No time.
I want to trade. I want this to be as close as possible. Now, you may have to forgive some of my casting calls. Fortress is, relatively new, but, I will do my due diligence. We are starting off in Games Dorms. Is this the site you start off with, Huggy, or are you more of a bathroom kind of guy?
I kind of play them the same, to be honest. I'm fine with either one. Just whichever one you pick normally.
Yeah, they're pretty, you hold them pretty similar. You flip your extension one way or the other.
Shout out the only call out I know on this map.
Yeah, that's horse. Come on, that's surely horse. Give me the dorms, Huggy. You know dorms. You know games.
Ooh. Pool table.
You know old tower.
Yeah, it's on the other side. I'm going to new.
Attackers recovered the diffuser.
Which it looks like that's
Alrighty, let's see what the attack is up to. You right?
The attack is
new tower drop. Holy fuck! Grand Finals. The pressure has got to be insurmountable right now. None of the games before this matter. 15 rounds, 7 rounds. It does not matter. A win is a win is a win. And ain't no pictures on the scoreboard.
I like this fast clear they got going on here.
I do. I love the pace they're operating at, and I want Twist to hold that angle for a while. Don't think he will. They're going to push up a little bit quicker, and you know what? Maybe he doesn't have the gun to do it. F2 long range. I mean, it's a lot better than it used to be. They're going to drone up Mattress and Snake, providing the intel that the front of oh god, what's that room? I'm gonna call it Briefing. The front of Briefing is clear.
Pocket mirror.
I like that. I love that from Do. Do whips out the pocket Mira, and that is going to be very tricky for the attackers to deal with, unless, you know, Ash walks over and shoots it. But gonna shoot Jumbo before he does that. And it looks like he's gonna take from Briefing. Might get in a fight with a Mira from the other side. Don't think they are going for Mattress Hall take necessarily. Can't find the shots onto Smoke. Doesn't land one of them, actually. Yuki picks up the kill onto Tom. And we have a close one on our hands. Peyton goes down to Band. Making it a 4 versus 3 for the side of Damnation. Stunning out Mattress and Ash breaking that Mira. Plant starting to go down by Band. Smoke goes out, but it's not going to get to the planter. Twist goes down from the smoke. Vazdek's able to pick up Do. Picks up another. Goes down to Yuki, though. It is a 1 versus 2. Was a 1 versus 3. Let's see what he can do. Might find the kill onto 1. Down goes Beaver Demon. Effectively a 1 versus 1. I'm not sure if he knows it, though. He's going to have to swing through the Grimbeast here. And Band clutches it out. And that's about as close as a round can get. Starts it off for the side of Damnation yet again.
Their roll continues. That's currently... Oh, no. How many rounds in a row is that now?
I believe it was...
8, 9, 10 maybe?
No, more than that. It's more than that. It is 12. That is 12 rounds in a row.
12.
The last round they won was round 4 of map number 3.
Attackers need to locate
I
and
mean-
defuse as many bombs as they can.
I mean, you can't hang your head about it. Look at that round. I mean, literally pixels away from winning the round. But Vazdex and Band cleaning it up for their team. Band specifically got a little bit scary in the 1 versus 1.
Like we are running it back though.
Yeah, and I don't hate it. I don't hate it, you know. If a couple little things go differently, maybe you win it.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go.
I want to see. 2 pocket mirrors this time. I'm just kidding. They're just putting them down late.
Hey, well, one of them's going down. Maybe the other one going to stay in the pocket for a bit. I don't really know where else he'd put it, though, other than where he put it last time.
Attackers drop the diffuser.
Looks like we're going about the same route again.
Attackers have recovered their diffuser.
I mean, they're thinking, you know, if it ain't broke. Same lineup as well. Looks like Vazdek's gonna make his way up Old Tower from below.
And Vastex is just up.
Sometimes you gotta hit the crouch walk method. Enter far away, hit the crouch walk method. Does he know there's one in vending? He has a feeling, but he's not 100% sure. Gonna swing for it, gets the kill onto Do narrowly. Breaks the Mira, picks up Peyton, goes for the triple, but Spigot puts him down. Great entry pick, pops the Mira and gets 2 kills. Onto the smoke, one of them, and the Nitro. 2 Nitros remaining, though, still a lot. Yuki picks up Tom, the OG. and it is a 3 versus 3. And Jumbo picks up Twist. Blitzkrieg hoping for their first round in 12.
Not if the demon has something to say about it.
It's the Demon and Band. The lower draft picks, but, you know, that does not mean much. They've been performing above their weight class. That's why they're in the grand finals. Going to be a tough task, though. Demon swings, does not see Jumbo, and Band is in a 1 versus 3. Shots come out, but he's not going to find the head of Spigot, and this is going to be a tough one. Close on the door, prone. Going to get the kill, and the Brigade is back. 1-1 for map number 5.
This is what we wanted.
Back and forth, back and forth. I want to not know who's going to win until I want to not know who wins after it was won. Apparently your game audio is doubled in OBS.
Is double?
Yeah, so you have perhaps game capture and like audio capture.
Defuse bombs.
Maybe that? Maybe that's fixed?
Here's hoping. Hard for me to tell yet. I'll see you later.
Let me know.
Round number 3. I believe we're going to the bathroom site. This is a nice tank, though. Some nice palm trees as well.
Hey, I was trying to fix the audio.
I know. I was just casting, okay?
Yeah, just look at what you cast. Here, talk about the horse. Talk about the horse.
Oh, man. This is actually the only call-out Huggy knows on the map. Fun fact.
Where are they at? They're somewhere by horse. That could include anywhere from bathroom and commanders, a new tower, anywhere over here.
That's horse for you? I like
That's
that.
horse. That's horse.
Matt, imagine you die fucking eagle. And Huggy's yelling, horse, horse, horse. And then you swing from sight door. Holy. That's why I haven't hit champ in 8 seasons. Right there.
8 seasons? You're blaming me?
Yep.
And the map that just got added?
Yep. All 8 seasons. And Twist going to quickly get into Old Tower and quickly lose almost all of his health. But keyword there is almost. Still in the game, still alive, still with a gun. Lots of potential. Managed to shoot a drone, and Vazdex gets the kill onto Jumbo. This guy is unstoppable on entry. Tom picks up Spigot. Great round for the nation thus far. Vazdex able to creep on through into hallway. Nitro goes out but gets shot. Vazdex picks up the kill onto Yuki. Holy, this guy's playing a different game.
Horse!
Picks up 3. 1 horse gets it done. Dude picks up 2, but it is not enough. Flawless round comes out as there were only knocks, and 2-1 to the side of Damnation. Damn, was he like safe from horse when he swung the I don't think so. He just was like that. Maybe his teammates were fighting horse. That's crazy. What a play. Triple kill on entry. He's always good for 1 on entry, it seems.
I mean, he
What
is.
is that, 8 and 3, I think?
8 and 2.
8 and 2. Jeepers Creepers.
Did the audio get fixed? I'd like to
Let's
know.
think. It seems like it did.
Okay. I figured out what it is. I had desktop audio and siege audio.
Oh, there you go. That'll do it. I wonder if my audio... No, my audio is there, too. We're good.
Your audio is fine.
We're good. We're great, even.
Protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
The great gaming kid let me set up an audio for Discord, so you have your own input.
What a guy.
What a guy.
We're going to go to the bathroom site yet again.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
Was there a mirror last round? I do not remember.
I think... I don't know.
I don't think there was. 'Cause there
don't think
definitely
there
wasn't one there. Anyway, where are our attackers coming from? Looks like it's gonna be... Looks like another over again? As per usual.
I'd assume so. Typically the way. I believe Band has dorms opened on up. 2 of the mirrors are going to go on the extension towards Old Tower.
Yeah, they don't want to give up, what do you call that, briefing? Briefing as easily as they did last time. That's where the flood came from.
Indeed, this time. I wonder if Vazdex is going to, you know, commit to entering that way, or if he's just looking for a free spot to come in. And it looks like he's going to go help his team. What an honorable guy. Help his team, try to get an entry pick. Gonna clear the Mira. Uses his utility. And now he's gonna go for his entry kills. This guy's playing perfect siege. No, he's... Never mind.
Holy caster curse!
Holy caster curse. Dude gets the entry kill onto Vazdex. As it looks like he shot one of his ash charges a little bit too early. That Mira going to get broken by the ace charge. Dude going to take a tucked position, ready to contest briefing. Ooh, Twist loses the fight, and Do is on fire. He's got a double kill. Looking for a triple onto the Demon, but the Demon taking his time with his peek. Tom loses almost all of his health. Now he loses it all. Yuki also going to get rezzed. His effort all for naught. Just a little bit of damage onto the board. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe this is going to be a round for the Brigade, unless the Demon, Bentley's father, my best friend, can clutch this one out. There's 1. And 2 does not come. I kind of wanted that one. That's the only time I felt biased this entire cast. Right hand of God.
The only time.
Nah, I think I've been impartial. My head feels impartial.
We do be hyping up the Demon. That's all we're saying. We do hype up the Demon.
I'm impartial to everyone except Robbie.
You know how locked out of it I was? I don't even remember the second ban phase.
Yeah, it did come quick. It did come quick. We were yapping.
We were yapping. You know,
2-2. Most competitive game it has been in 3 maps. More rounds than the Brigade has won in the last 2 maps. And this is why it's a BO5, ladies and gentlemen. BO3, you know, just, you don't see who the true winner is. Both teams capable of winning multiple rounds in a row. Both teams capable of, well, I guess the Brigade hasn't won a dominant map, but they've won dominant rounds.
They've had their fair share of flawlesses.
Indeed, indeed. Attackers must locate and defuse a bomb. and we are off to round 5, the final round 5 of TBI League Season 4, man. No matter what, it's been a pleasure. Been a pleasure. Shout out to all the teams. All the teams, which would be, I'm gonna name them all.
All of them? All of them off the dome. Off the dome. No.
Off the dome. No cheating.
No cheating.
Okay,
No cheating.
let me be little. We got R4C. We got Tachanka's Disciples. We got Peak and Panic. We got Execution. We got Aqua Team Goon Squad. We got Damnation. Blitzkrieg Brigade. Hiroshima Suns. And Dew gets an entry kill onto Twist City Boys. Kirkaholics.
I was about to say, saved by the bell on that one.
That might be all of them. I might be forgetting one. I don't know. Sorry if I forgot your team Jaeger bombs. Robbie the Demon going to get briefing wall opened on up. Twist had a pretty good couple games before, not starting off too hot this game. Entry kill, or second kill, comes out from Dew. Dew has been on fire these last couple rounds, and the Ash charge does not break the Mira.
Does the electricity stop the Ash charge? Oh,
I don't think so. I think he missed. Spigot gets a kill onto Tom, the OG, and it's all up to Vazdex and Band. Make it... Oh, so, never mind. Vazdex picks up one, Band picks up another, and it's looking a lot more winnable all of a sudden. Yuki in waiting below with a nitro in hand. As I say that, he puts it away. Vazdex going to check every angle. Going to be faced with another mirror, but this guy is on Ash. Hopefully he hits that one. I believe he did. And now he's going to rotate elsewhere. 30 seconds left. Going to have to hit this execute by himself with 28 seconds to remain. Picks up Spigot. Don't know if he's going to get the other one, though. 22 seconds. Time is waning down, but he is on full HP. Has case in hand. But the defender's playing smart. They're not going to peek, not going to give him a fight. He's going to go for this plant. Will they swing him? Nitro gets ripped, gets thrown, and Jumbo peeks just enough to get the kill. Well played from the defense. Great try from Vazdex there, but ultimately going to go the way of the Brigade.
Is this the first time Blitzkrieg has had a lead since
we've been casting?
Map 2? Yeah, since we started casting.
Indeed it is. Some would say the Brigade is back. Last game, it felt like we were watching Peyton and Friends. Chat was calling him 2018 Braun.
Attackers need
Is
to
that
locate
Cleveland or Miami? I don't remember.
I don't know shit about the only sport I follow is MMA, buddy. You know me.
You brought up basketball. You lost me on that one.
Buddy, I read the chat! Marlboro Man.
He's gonna get them all out eventually.
That might be all of them. Sorry if I forgot your team.
And shout out all the subs that are not on.
Shout out all the subs.
Teams.
Shout out the Doms as well.
The what?
What?
10 seconds left before
Huh?
Huh? We're on the final first half of a map, the final round 6. Will it be 3-3? Will it be 2-4 for the side of the Brigade? We're going to find out in the next 3 minutes. I can promise you that much, but the rest is up in the air.
This is the first time seeing a downstairs site after 5 rounds.
Yeah. Well, the Brigade, it's been back and forth like we wanted until the last round. The Brigade won 2 in a row. It's the first time that has happened. I really want to know if I'm missing a team. I don't even know the ones I said. Tachanka's Disciples?
You did say that one. You did.
I'm assuming I got it. Vertical is being made by the side of Damnation. They have, I think, full upstairs control. I don't think there is a nope, indeed there is not one player on the brigade that is upstairs. And Damnation is going to take advantage of that. Minute 30 to work. Band holding the flank. And Vazdex tries to throw a nade, but Spigot going to swing and get the entry pick onto him. That is a massive kill for the brigade. He's going to do damage onto Twist as well. Vazdex has 10 kills. The rest of Damnation has 6. Yuki going to kill Twist. And this is looking very in favor of the brigade. Despite the vert, despite the utility left on the side of Damnation, they just don't have the man count. And frankly, they don't have Vazdex alive.
Peyton takes out Tom. 2v5 now.
Peyton gets on the board. Now everyone has a kill in the final map of TBI League Season 4. $40 left. Band and the Demon. Band gonna pick up one. Gonna get refragged though. The Demon able to pick up his own 1 versus 3 for the GOAT. The greatest of all time.
No bias though.
My personal best friend. Beaver Demon. Formerly Robbie the Demon. Formerly YT Exotic Ghoul. Formerly Just TNT Hot Dog. He's got 10 seconds to work with, and he's getting swung. He's got smokes to deal with, and he lags, and Peyton manages to get the kill. That's enough, guys. Great round for the brigade. Entry kill onto Vazdex was massive, and then they just kept winning their fights. Yuki doing some nice work there, and Blitzkrieg is starting to look a little bit scary.
They are
But you know
going
what?
on to the side swap, though. That may have something to do with it.
It is a 4-2. You know, you can't be too worried. If I'm on Damnation, I'm not that, you know, I'm chilling. You know, 4-2's normal.
Yeah, on a fairly new defender-sided map. I would say defender-sided
Yeah,
map.
man, you know what I love about the Siege community, man?
Everything's a defender-sided map.
No, not even that. Not even that. You could say it's a defender-sided map. Someone in the stack's gonna call you an idiot. That happened to me. That happened to me. And then I go to the major, and then they call it a defender-sided map. And then I've just heard both, and I've heard both get called stupid. So you never know, you know. You're always a fool in someone's mind.
What do you think about this Vigil ban?
I'd
almost say it's targeted.
Yeah, I don't even really get it.
Use as many bombs as they can.
Yeah, no, that's strange. Maybe they were annoyed with the Vigil last game, perhaps.
I mean, they didn't bother him that much. Or wait, no.
Yeah, it's a
Wrong team.
brigade, man.
Yeah.
And Tom, I know Tom ran it at least once or twice. I saw the boss shout of him.
10 seconds left.
Starting off on the commander bathroom side instead of the game storms like this did.
A bomb has been located.
Man, this is anyone's game right now. Looks like we are going to see the bathroom site come out first from the side of Damnation.
Okay.
Let's get a little overhead view. I want to see this take. See what's going on here. All right.
Doesn't look very.
It looks like a little split, yeah. Not too sure how they're planning on taking Fortress. I mean, it is a new map. I know Brigade, as I said earlier, they're one of the most studious teams. They've put the most extracurricular effort into their season, and it is showing results. They're definitely the most improved team, in my opinion.
Looks like they're deciding with an overtake.
Looks like it eventually. Maybe they were just checking their windows, you know, seeing if people don't know the map quite well enough, don't know their cutoffs, don't know where they're safe, where they're not. And maybe now that they have their cutoffs established and their drones where they want to go, they're going to start the overtake. The Brigade, known as not the fastest team in the world, but they are thorough and they are a nightmare to deal with at times. They played fantastic in the first 2 maps, and they're playing pretty good to start off Fortress. Up 4-2, evidently so. And 3 people are on that cam for Tom, and it pays off as Peyton goes down. And that is a great entry kill for the side of Damnation. Tom gonna bide his time here, waiting for the flank. You assume they do have a flank drone on it, as they don't have a flank watch operator. And if they don't, you gotta ask some questions to the Brigade. And I'm starting to ask those questions as he flanks, gets 1, almost 2. Gotta be having a flank drone there, especially without a flank watch. Able to get the refrag, make it a 3 versus 4, but there's only 30 seconds left. He's low HP, and this is looking tricky. Hibana being the only hard breach. Blitz goes down, and this is looking like a Damnation round. Vazdex cleans up Do. All up to Yuki on the Cali, but does not have much of a hope. Misses some shots onto Aruni, and Aruni cleans it up. Okay, in chat said I named 10. I said Aqua Team, Good Squad, BB, Hiroshima Suns, Jager Bomb, Speaking Panagar, for Tachanka, Marlboro, Damnation, and Execution. Name the other 2 or your fake league manager. Yes, I'm late with this comment. Sue me. Vazdex, Aruni, DMR, Crutch confirmed. I'm just reading chat. I'm reading chat. Vazdex, I know you popped in the chat earlier and said I was reading Dilly's comment. Okay, I know you were looking for receipts, buddy. The other 2 teams. Okay. No, I got this. Fuck. No, I said Kirkaholics, Jerry. I said Kirkaholic.
He did say Kirk. And he did say Marlboro, man. I think you got them all. I don't know.
Scare said you gotta do what you gotta do, and you gotta frag for 3 players. Oh my goodness. Or 3 other players. Damn, that's 4 players total. Now, Huggy, you cast the game. I gotta think of this last team. Fuck. Kirkaholic.
So someone send me what the last team is. I don't remember. And I'll hang it above Flippy's head.
I was more involved in, like, season 1 and 2. 7, 3, 4, but...
Yeah, he dude got a job and just took a step back. Said good luck everybody else. Hey, all 5 players spawning in Garden for the Blitzkrieg Brigade. And it looks like Spigot just already in a fight, and Spigot's dead. And and Jumbo got the refrag on the Vazdex.
Wonder how. Camera went a little crazy there.
Yeah, it did.
It's all good. Vazdex with another entry kill onto the shield. Loses his life, but definitely worth it, I believe.
We don't know where... Are they... Is it double? They're tricking and with the Cade Claw. Who is on?
I'm surprised they're not putting more pressure on Mattress Window, but it looks like Tom, he is getting tracked here. Snake knows where he is. He didn't move at all. Now he's going to start moving as he's getting pinched by Jumbo and the guy on main, but he's aware. Oh, no head?
Yeah,
Jumbo gets the kill. I don't even...
That's a robbery right there. At least 2 bullets in his head.
Game is game. What happened? Happened. Great kill for Jumbo. Great pinch from the side of the brigade. And they are up in man ad 4-3. A lot of time to work as well. 1 minute and 20 seconds. Slowly opening up the map. Just got briefing wall open. And they have a player on mattress as well. Slowly surrounding the site. Making everyone feel squished, confined, nowhere to play.
Is this gonna be a vending hop in?
It seems like they're gonna be. I think they're gonna 3-2-1 it and do vending everywhere. But maybe I'm wrong as Yuki goes down to twist. Not the kill you want to give up right there. Now it is even man count. You don't know if you're going to win your trades when it comes to sight. Time is ticking away. 25 seconds remain. Util is starting to come out, or at least to burn the gate. Twist picks up Jumbo. Huge kill for him. Band picks up Do. All of a sudden, it's all up to Peyton. 10 seconds left. He's swinging in the same door. Two of his teammates got fried in. Picks up the demon. Gonna go for the plant. Has to stick it pretty much. Gets off the plant. Whiffs one. Gets up. Oh, Band wins it out from the prone. Peyton almost clutched that out. And I believe it's 4-4 if I'm not mistaken.
We are tied.
Holy fuck. That round was back and forth.
Yeah, I mean, with Blitzkrieg Brigade going up two-man advantage, I thought that was their round. I think what stalled the brigade so bad was not being able to get that main wall open.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the trick definitely paid off for Twist, as well as a couple picks from him. Great round from Twist.
Attackers need to locate
I got really
and defuse
scared.
bombs.
The long load-in scared me. We're down to the kitchen side. Kitchen and waiting? This looks like a waiting room to me. I'm gonna say it's a waiting room. Where are we putting cap cans?
Going to see the tertiary site come out for Damnation. I'm excited to see how this one plays out. It is looking like they are going to do a bit of a vert take, which I do like on this site. 4-4, man. Round 9. We wanted a close game. We have it so far. If you get this wall bang, you're cheating. Okay. That would have been insane. I would have creamed.
We would have had to do a moss check, even though he's probably not running it.
We might have had to rerun the whole season. Oh, Tom with an entry pick again. He has been a nuisance to deal with on this defense. Didn't have the greatest of attacks, but starting off pretty hot on defense.
I want to apologize. Tom seems to be getting a lot of kills when I am not flipping to him. Even though I'm trying.
Looks like Dew's gonna get a kill onto Vazdek. Tom gonna look for another pick. Doesn't come up, and it is a 4 versus 4, and it's 4-4.
That looks awful.
I like that. I like that. I like that. That's art.
It's art. They see the flank.
Ooh, that is huge that they see the flank. Massive. But will he go to dorms or will he go briefing? He sees the flank drone and shoots it. That's going to make him peel back. 1 minute, 10 seconds left. Man ad in neither team's possession. What team would you rather be right now?
Probably Damnation.
Damnation. Well, let's see how they do it. Demon is gonna go down.
Boom, boom,
Nitro's gonna go out. And it
boom.
finds Spigot. 3 versus 3. And I believe that's Jumbo. Well aware of Kapkan's position. Jumbo is able to take out Tom, and they get man advantage yet again. 30 seconds left. Twist and Band, the last 2 members of Damnation remaining. They have the intel because of the Pulse, and Pulse shotgun at that. He is going to be a bitch to clear from this position, and clear him they're going to have to with the take they're doing. And he gets killed instantly. A bitch to clear my ass. Jumbo's just gonna walk shit down. All up to Band. 8 seconds remaining. Gonna play a shield. Throw the nitro. But it's not fast enough. Jumbo wins it. And it is 5-4 for the side of the brigade.
Twist got timing. I feel like he was relying on that pulse scanner a little bit too much. He had it out as the player pushed in and wasn't able to swap to his gun fast enough.
Truly unfortunate.
Who we think, Bane? Who we think? Who we getting? I think we're getting electricity. I can see the future. And the snake ban as well. Snake makes clearing so much easier. And if you're a team that wants to roam a good bit, taking snake off the board is a great help.
Yeah, it is pretty dope to have snake on the board. You know, you pull out your phone, you walk around, and it's like, hey, it's clear.
Just keep sprinting. Keep it moving.
Indeed. Yeah, have that bitch out and sprint around. Make sure you're not susceptible to any vert angles, and you're good. You do got to manage some long angles as well. Don't want to run into any crazy hallways.
Great gameplay. We're just gonna watch.
Twist. We're in the
just
grand
gonna watch.
finals.
We're just gonna watch.
Nah, he's dialing in. He's dialing in. Here's the...
Yeah, 20 seconds after the round started.
No hate. No hate. No hate. No hate. Damnation are down, but not out. Closest game as it could be.
Attackers drop the diffuser.
We're on spawning garden again. I hate that it's a whole or nothing on this swap.
Press Z.
No. The controller doesn't have a Z.
Press it on the keyboard.
I don't wanna.
Okay, well then it's gonna be all or nothing, buddy.
It scares me to swap. Was this prone? I like the beaver demon in the bathtub. I like that.
Where is Kiba set up? Are they set up?
What Kibas? Here, we'll find out.
Yeah, just click on them. Okay, I don't think they're down yet. But he might just be waiting to see where the push is coming from.
He's got one on bathroom door.
Heard. Let's see where the push is coming from. Spigot and Dew droning out games. Peyton and Yuki taking old.
It looked like a whiff of
I think
Kiba
Dew just
bear.
took dorms. They've taken dorms, now trying to take briefing, slowly taking this plant, slowly taking the space to get the plant off. Hibana is going to be their hard breach, so hopefully she does not fuck it up.
Some fighting going on around horse.
Wall getting partially opened. And hopefully that is going to be enough to get through. You never know with him pellet sometimes.
We should be able to get through that.
Should be indeed. Some fights going down. Where, Huggy?
Horse! You have to scream it too, like you're scared.
35 seconds left. Still a 5 versus 5. Looks like that will change pretty soon. Tom, the OG, gonna be involved in the entry fight. Manages to get the kill. Yuki's dead. Can he get another? No, but Beaver does. Jumbo picks up Tom. But Jumbo also picks up Beaver, and we're back in a 3 versus 3. 15 seconds remain. The Brigade likes to take their time, but this is where it might not pay off. Stuns come out. Vazdex picks up Jumbo, and they know they're going to have to go through this hole. Manages to pick up 1, but Vazdex kills 2, and we are on to 5-5. And I'm going to drain the main vein of the urination station.
Damnation keeping it pushing, going on to dormitory games. Don't have the double electricity this time. I believe they didn't have the tuber out last time, so hopefully that is going to help the bandit get the tricks off, because I believe that round was won off of making Blitzkrieg pivot off of going for that main wall. Oh, we're gonna do it again. Let's count. Well, 12 seconds. Gotta get that. Oh. What do we have here? Gotta get the few TikToks in between, you know, rounds. Is it gonna be the whole round? Whole prep phase? The only shotgun? Okay. Oh, he's back.
I'm back.
Man, we just watched Tom just go AFK the whole prep phase.
Tom for the grand finals. But to be fair, the Brigade's pretty slow.
Yeah, but that was your shotgun for holes. I mean, they have time, but
Yeah, Vazdex can punch him as well, you know.
yeah, but Vazdex is on the other side of the map, doing Vazdex things.
Going for his third 20 bomb of the day.
I think he's gonna get it too.
Honestly, the signs point to overtime, and with that many rounds, I think I'm on the favor of yes as well.
We're gonna get the trick off. It's gonna break the Habanas. Twist is gonna keep this wall shut.
The bandit trick has actually been very effective for them, and this is actually not even like the hardest trick to deny. I mean, you can see the wall he has to place it on. I mean, if you have a Capitao, if you have grenades, I mean, granted, they do have the Arunegate and Tom ready to peek, so easier said than done.
There goes the wall, though.
Wall does indeed get open. Spigot pushing his way up Eagle.
They have eyes on Vazdex.
And they are slowly taking the over. Dew picks up a kill onto Twist. There goes the bandit. His util's already been down. He tricked what he could. Not the worst pick to lose. But Twist can be a hot gun sometimes. 5 versus 4 for the side of Brigade. Hoping to get themselves on to match point. Less than a minute left, but they're taking their time. They're not worried. They know that seconds is all they need to execute. They've been here before. Lion Scan goes off, and Blitz is going to take the fight. He's going to take out Tubrow. There goes Ban. Tom picks up Dew. making it more winnable for the side of Damnation as Beaver gets a huge flank, gonna get a double kill and drop Case. That flank may be round winning. Yuki and Peyton left to clutch it out, make it just Peyton as Tom picks up Yuki. And we are on match, series, season point. Damnation, for the first time since round 3, is now in the lead. And for the first time, the league could be over this round. We are going to see Waiting Cafeteria come out for the side of Damnation. They lost it last time. It was a decent effort, but they were not able to win it out. If history repeats itself, we will be going to overtime. And if not, we are looking at your new TBI League Season 4 champions. No one in this lobby has won before. We are going to get new victors no matter what. It's just a matter of if it'll be 1 round or maybe 3 or 4 or 5.
And rumor is Flippy will hand deliver this season's championship trophy to the team captain of the winning team. He will fly wherever Jumbo lives, or Robbie.
I might send out trophies to you if your team's majority American.
You think we're gonna see a Blitz win on the tertiary site? That's what happened last round.
I do. I think
you
we're
so
see
you
that,
think we see OT?
Go to overtime. I think we're getting overtime on map 5.
Holy 5th pick or 6th pick! Everyone swapped except Spigot. He even swapped from Blitz to Blitz.
I like that though. That's the kind of switch
the bait and switch.
They were able to get the entry kill last time, but it was not enough. They were actually got the first 2 entry kills, but the demon hit a huge flank.
Attackers have located a bomb.
We are droning out Old Tower, I believe. That is how we're going to start off our take to try to stay alive in the game. It's always scary being an attacker because it's in your hands. It's up to you. It's a lot of pressure.
It looks like the entire top floor is given up from what I
As it was last time, but they do have the pulse yet again. I believe he was able to get a kill last time. 3 people were on a cam, and the nitro went off. However, it stayed on the scanner a little bit too long. And we are starting to make our way down central stairs. Vert is being made, I believe. Or some Vert. They might have canned, or some hard breach charges. I actually don't know. Perhaps it was a nitro that went off. Half the round is taken by a decent amount of space taken from the side of the brigade.
And dude dropped port.
Oh, he thought he dropped sight?
I thought he dropped sight. I thought he would drop the hatch. It was in there.
Hey, man. Maybe, you know, they're used to them taking late. Maybe they wanted to hit early for once. Twist goes down to the Vert, but Tom manages to get the kill onto Peyton. And Twist not able to get res. Good find there by Spigot. Ooh. Man, and it's out of Peyton's hands right now. Scary stuff. They're starting to group up towards infirmary door B-bomb chassis. Smokes are coming out. They're going to take the fight with the guy hard right, but they're not fast enough, and they're going to get taken out. It's up to Do and Jumbo. Make it just Jumbo. Your new TBI League champions are crowned. Damnation, win it all. Oh my goodness.
The reverse sweep happened.
It actually did. Actually did. The reverse sweep. That is insanity. 20 bomb didn't happen, but I think it's okay.
Off the back of Aztecs.
Indeed. That was crazy. I'm going to see if we can get an interview. Well, we're getting an interview, I can promise you that.
Do we get the whole team in here?
Yeah. dun, dun, dun. Wow, all 5 maps seen there. That is insane. I can't believe it. The Brigade, I don't think we're going to see an interview from, as they're gone out of the VC. Second place, not bad at all. Second place is, you know, I'm happy with third, but I'm about to drag the team over, and we are going to hear from our winners in about 3.5 seconds.
Fuck, man. There he is, my brother, motherfucker.
Hello, ladies
Hello,
and gentlemen, and ladies.
Hello.
First thing I want to say, congratulations on being the champions of TBI League Season 4.
Thank you.
That was unbelievable.
A lot of people doubted us. I want to say one personal word. Fuck you, BB.
Big ol' fuck you to the number 2 team, but what a series they provided you with. I mean, first 2 maps. Now, let me ask Vazdex about this one. First 2 maps, I believe, 30 rounds, yet no map wins to show for it. Where's the mental at?
It was good. Like I said, after map 2, I said this is all for the plot. This is for the storyline. You know, we're down 0-2, but we're about to come back. I did say that. They can all take my word for it. I said that we just letting them get comfortable, and then what? We 7-1'd them, then 7-0'd them.
Yeah, it was
7-5'd them.
It was absolutely insane. I mean, it went from the most competitive games I've ever seen to, you know, a one-sided beatdown. I was glad to see a game start to form on Fortress, and man, I don't know if you guys feel this, one of the most pivotal moments, and I am biased because this is my best friend, but Beaver Demon hitting that flank in briefing, getting that double kill.
Oh, yeah.
Huge moment. You know,
That
stakes
was a
get
shot.
higher as the game progresses.
Me and Vazdex were talking the whole time. I was telling him, I was like, I'm riding in bathtub. He shot every drone. They were so distracted on him, and then I just walked up on him.
That was the round you were laying in bathtub?
Mm-hmm.
I remember zooming in on you in bathtub. That's crazy.
That whole time I was like,
Well, every time Spigot saw me, he ran at me. So we were like, I'm just going to shoot the drones. Spigot's going to run at me. The whole team's going to flock, and Beaver's going to come through and kill them all.
I have a question, though, for the casters. I know you guys didn't cast every game, so this is more for, like, Spicy. I don't know if you were watching, but that one on Bank, when I ran through the smoke while they were planting, it knifed the one and then killed someone.
Yeah, that was us. Yeah, we had that one. That was awesome.
That was our game. We casted that game.
Yeah, that was the turnaround.
That was insane. That was crazy. Oh my goodness. So I want to ask you, Robbie. This team did not even exist at the start of the season. I mean, it was Team Willie, I believe.
It was.
Vazdex, let's not get banned. Let's not get banned on Twitch. Let's not get banned on Twitch. Let's not be controversial. Not yet.
I don't know what's happening. What happened?
No, you're good. You're nothing.
What is happening?
So, Robbie, as the captain, bringing this team back, you know, you guys had the full 5 here today, and you were telling me, you know, right from the jump, this team kind of clicked.
Yeah, I would like the way I was thinking about it was like I appreciate Willie for picking me, and I appreciate the team that we had. But when Willie dropped and Plains, his boy, dropped instantly, my first thought was they got no confidence in this team. And you know what? I turned around. I should be a businessman. I created a team name that's proper, team logo that's proper. We got our vibes going. Shut up. We got our vibes. We got our vibes going. And look at it. I jinxed it almost on consulate. We didn't lose one fucking game, I don't think, after I came over as team cap.
Yeah, that might be true. I mean, you guys at one point had 12 rounds in a row, and we were like, are they just gonna like steamroll this? But oh my god, there were some close ass rounds. Like that was one of the most insane series, and definitely the most insane grand final in TBI League history.
Yeah, we wanted to make it close. Like we could have beat them the first 3 maps, but we're like, let's make a show.
Needed that reverse sweep.
Yeah, wanted it for the fans.
All right. Now, Twist, let me ask you, you've had some pretty bad availability this season, but you were showing up in some games today. Now, how do you feel?
off in the first.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Now, let me ask you about how it felt coming into this game. A little rusty, not having played with the team too much.
I don't really know.
You know, it's late on the East Coast. It's late on the East Coast.
Bro, I'm so tired. Normally I go to bed like 3 hours.
I gotta work at 5 a.m. tomorrow.
Same. But we're
Yeah,
here.
We are victorious. Tom, you were also a late addition to the team, and I mean, right away seemed to go pretty well for you guys. Tell me, any high lows or in this this finale for you?
I mean, I think my low was early because clubhouse I sucked, and then I trolled our last gym defense because I decided that hiding next to a window was a good idea. But I mean, after that, it was fine. Like, I don't think anyone of us got chalked, even though we lost 2 maps on max OT in a row. Like, I don't think anyone was chalked at all in the bank. Like, we just started clicking, and I just kept repelling in windows and killing them all, and yeah, everything since
Imagine if
then
we
was.
voted a BO3.
Yeah.
Yikes.
That'd be crazy. Well, huge congratulations to you guys. You guys are the Season 4 TBI League champions, and I will be in your DMs, and we'll make a little group chat, and I'm going to talk trophies with y'all.
I can't wait for that.
Yeah, the rumor is that
my trophy,
Flippy delivers every trophy in person.
The second my trophy is delivered, I'm taking a photo and I'm DMing it straight to Jumbo.
Notorious toxic man Jumbo. Anyways, guys, it's been a pleasure casting your game, and I'm sure a lot of you guys want to head to bed. Big congratulations. I think I'm quite busy this week, but within the week, I'll have that group chat made, and we'll get talking about trophies. Any final remarks from Huggy, the other caster, or any of our champions?
If I have any remarks, it's gonna be a lot of shit talking, so I'm just gonna.
Fuck Spigot. That guy needs Blitz. He's terrible. Spigot, I own you. I didn't need a ring.
Actually, I want to say a few
21 and then 20 on you with 0 DMRs. Do if you're watching, go to bed, pussy.
Don't ever talk shit on me again.
It's gotta say, Beaver's the greatest captain the league's ever seen.
There we go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's been TBI League Season 4. I thank you guys for watching, and I think we're going to wrap it up here.
I'll wrap something up.
GG's, everybody. Congratulations to your champions.
Thank you. Well, while the team's here, boys, I love you all. I congratulate